God damn, how long has it been? How long has it been? Where have I been? Where have you been? What have we been doing? Y'all, the last couple of days have been fucked up. Like, genuinely fucked up. And it's so weird to come back to streaming after even a couple of days of being off, because I need to learn how to talk to a camera again. I mean, not just a camera, like all of you are here too, but it is very strange to sit in a room and talk I don't hear your voices, and it doesn't help. But these last couple of days, a sickness came swinging, knocked me on my ass, and I had absolutely no hope of recovery, like in a speedy amount of time. I don't know what happened. I woke up Sunday morning and I was fucked up. And the worst part was that Sunday I had so many things that I needed to get done. Also, my camera... Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to push it that far. Oh my goodness. And now it's crooked. Hold on. Let me fix you. Let's get you sorted here. No, you're even more crooked now. How did I do that? Which direction? Hold. If I need to push you in that direction. Okay, hold, everyone. Buckle in. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Nope, it's not fine. Everyone freak out. Wait, what? Wait, no, that made it worse. Holy shit. Hello, Spectre, Dragon, Enigma, Spectre. The other Spectre, Grenade, Spixie, Seamaster. Seamaster, I've been meaning to get back to your message. I'm so sorry. Literally, I've been out of commission for the last couple of days. Oh, and Misty and Michael. Hello. Let's try twisting you this way, and then upwards and onwards and. I just want to make sure that I am like somewhat centered. Oh, but now you can see the monitor. Hello. We might be cooking. Okay. That might be good enough. We could probably rock with that. Oh, okay. Anyway, everyone. I have announcements to make regarding the JOB-A-THON. Unfortunately, it is not like an amazing announcement, but I think it is a necessary one. So we are on day 29 of the JOB-A-THON. I flipped my screen. We've raised quite a significant amount of money. The actual total is less than that, because like subs and stuff, but the way that I was counting subs, the math isn't mathing, but like it is close to that, and that has been an enormous help in just staying alive and paying for things like I've stated before, my general well-being when it comes to food, student loans, and living in the house that I currently do. But we need to go back to the JOB-A-THON mission statement. The whole point of the JOB-A-THON originally was that we wanted to find a job. It doesn't matter. We just find a job somehow. So we've streamed our attempts to find a job, our job application process and stuff like that. Everything's just all crooked. I need to move a lot of things in the studio because we put up the ceiling panel. I haven't sent a picture, but finally I have a big ceiling panel that was supposed to be in the sky, and now it is. Anyway, JOB-A-THON has always meant to be something that we try to find a job in, and can't say that we have, but I think like the obvious intention with the JOB-A-THON is that I wanted to pursue the creative parts of my life more. I wanted to make more videos. I wanted to push out more content. I wanted to make more content for all of you on Twitch, not just on YouTube, by running an event live where I'm streaming 40 hours a week, literally. And I think the issue is that if we want to achieve the ends of making this a creative pursuit, something that does become a job, a career, things in the creative space, I am not taking the appropriate steps to get there. Because like running a stream is great. Editing a couple videos here and there is great. But that isn't what gets us to making this a job. There's a lot of things that factor into it, like making videos that will pertain to a larger audience that are willing to come in, even if it's just from the thumbnail and titling aspect, things like that, that I just kind of lost focus on, and I never got around to actually making content for, because like with the Job-A-thon, you know, you try to make as much content as possible, that way you could post some things on YouTube and stuff, and I just haven't been able to get to that part of it. I've just been doing the streaming aspect of it, which again kind of defeats the purpose. If we're trying to make this a creative venture, then from my observation and from conversations I've had with some people, I feel like I am not doing the part that I need to be able to do that. And part of that is streaming a lot of hours, especially when we don't have to-dos, because the whole thing revolves around, oh my god, I'm gonna do this a lot. All right, I flip the camera because I think it just makes sense now. I look, you can read the words as they stand, because the whole thing revolves around to-dos. And not to say that people need to come out the gate and hand me to-dos. This is not like a pitch to donate, I promise. This is more just the fact that if we have no to-dos, sure, I can sit here for an extra 4 hours and just do other things, like play other games that I want to and stuff like that. But that's also not in the spirit of the Job-A-thon. So this is the change. Sorry, that very long-winded, very roundabout way to get to this point. But this is the core change to the Job-A-thon that I'm going to make. And it's pretty significant because it's going to change the hours that I stream significantly. If there are no to-dos to be done, I will stream until 1 p.m., which is about 10, 11, 12, 13. No, there's no 13. That's 1. 10, 11, 12, 1. 4 hours. I will stream 4 hours, and if there are no to-dos to do in a day, for instance, today we have no to-dos. If we don't get any to-dos by 1 p.m., then I will just cut stream. Because you know what I could do with those 4 hours? I would love to play games, but I should be working on content if I want that to be my career. And so, I'd rather take those 4 hours offline and video edit, continue the scripting, continue whatever is possible to get more videos out. Because I'd rather make something, I'd rather do, the more that YouTube pops off, the more Twitch, I mean, hopefully, supposedly, will pop off, the more realistic this whole vision becomes. And the reason why I'm making this change, the other reason I'm making this change is because we are on a deadline. As much as I would love to pursue and keep pushing this event forward, I have student loans to pay. I have a house to live. I have food to pay for. And these are things that are on a time limit. I have about 3 months of survivable funds to make all of that work, which means if I want to give myself a month buffer to just find a job, like if it gets to the point where creative stuff's not working and my previous career, they're just not hiring for any positions, then I just need to find a job. I've worked at Lowe's before. I've worked at Lowe's twice, actually. If I have to go back to Lowe's, I'll work at Lowe's, whatever it takes, because at that point, then it's just a matter of survival. I'm going to need about a month to try and make that work, which means we have 2 months. We have 2 months where I can safely work on content-related things and make a really big push here. And that is the core reason why I'm making this change to the Job-A-thon, is because in 2 months, if I am still streaming 40 hours a week, I am not going to make it to the creative things that I want to do, especially like as a survivable career. Just something I get to use those again. Yo, I mean, so I mean, we are still, oh my god, everything's all off now. Everything's all off now. But we still have the subs to do. So if you subbed and you share that you subbed, then I can just tick that up. Let me try to, is this gonna fix it? If we do that, one of those. So we're still running By all, wow, this is a problem. I'll have this camera better sorted out next time. I flip the camera and then everything breaks. It's crazy. But excuse me. But what was I saying? So, oh well, now I'm too far to the side. Maybe I gotta adjust some things. Whatever. Anyway, so that is the crux of it. I have 2 months. If I want to make anything work out, I gotta do it in 2 months, which means that I cannot spend 40 hours streaming when half the time is not doing to-dos. So if we get to-dos, we're still gonna do it. That whole aspect doesn't change. It is still through Ko-Fi, 20 bucks per hour. You can do a half hour for $10. And every 5 subs gets us a spin on the wheel. But if you personally donate 5 subs yourself, then you get to, that equates to an hour as well, or 3 subs for a half an hour. Those are all still the same thing. The only changes are, we're only going to stream till 1 p.m. if there are no to-dos. Let's go, Gen Creator. Oh my goodness. And you get to keep using the yippieing. Thank you very much. Here. Wait, did it tick up? Let's see. Did it tick up? Something broke with my ticker that I need to look into. I don't know why my ticker has stopped, but that should say 3 out of 5. Oh, I know why the ticker broke. Hold on. Hold on. I know why the ticker broke. I cleaned up my oh, I mean, you could see this yourself. I cleaned up my desktop finally. Look at that. Look at how beautiful it looks. So that's why this was one of the things that was on my screen. Oh, I need to go in the stream deck to fix this. So if you only have one to do and it only lasts an hour, what would you do for the rest of the time? If it only lasts an hour, and then we'll go from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. and then we'll cut stream. So basically, we're going to run every day up until the to-dos are done. I will go until 1 p.m. so that I can do things like... Oh, that was the other big thing. Hold on. That is the other big thing, which I will... where did the file go that I was using? There was a file here, which has vanished. Is it under Twitch stuff? Huh. Where did the file go for this? So I'll fix that in a second. Basically, the big change is every day, every morning is going to be a content morning. So I'm not going to be doing just boring stuff on stream. I'm going to spend the first 2 hours doing content related stuff. So like, you know, scripting and all that stuff, the things that I've been doing. But then I will spend the other 2 hours. I am so hot, and it's probably because I'm still somewhat sick. I'm like sweating right now. But anyway, then the other 2 hours will be dedicated to speed running or whatever I want to do. Whatever we want to get done in a given day. So we're still going to be doing things. It's not going to be just work stuff in the morning and then nothing ever, because that wouldn't be entertaining. So every morning I will be streaming from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If we have to-dos, we will do that after 1 p.m. If we don't, then the first 2 hours are going to be scripting, content, making stuff, video editing, whatever needs to be done. And then the other 2 hours are going to be speed running, practice, like whatever I want to do, like things like the weekly showcase we're going to be doing, all that stuff. Holy shit, we got raided by a cat girl, a pretzel cat girl specifically. Hey, yo, let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, cat girl. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Get well soon. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope I get well soon too. Like I said, I am sweating a little bit for some weird fucking reason, but I appreciate it. I hope that your stream went well. Dreep raid. Just had a bad Dreep FCS session, but had a new best to end segment. Hey, that's pretty good. I don't know what Dreep FCS is, but bad sessions happen all the time. That's okay. Hopefully it was still productive, especially if you had a new best to end segment. That means you got something out of it, you know? That's always pretty good. I am just going over the new rules of the event that we're trying to run. So last thing to say before we get into it. SJGM lobby. Oh. Full clear silver. Oh, that seems rough. It's quite a hard... Look, any full clear... Any full clear in a GM lobby, it's fucked up. It's already fucked up. Yeah, I gotta fix a couple of things with my setup now that I have changed where my camera placement and all is. So like this seems pretty good. Maybe. That seems all right. I think that's pretty good. But now we go to this side, this scene, and we're a little bit to the left. So we gotta fix a couple of things. Like I said, some things we need to adjust here. Nothing that a little that can't change. But we are also crooked now. Why are we crooked again? But now you are crooked downward. Stop that. What? Oh, wait, why am I? This is not how it was supposed to be. It's like I turned the camera a little bit to the direction that I wanted to go in. And then it gets kind of crooked. Holy, we'll start. I promise we'll start. But this is gonna drive me nuts if I don't fix it right now. And it's probably gonna drive you nuts if you're looking at it too long. Okay, let's do one of these. What? Why are you so crooked? Just stop. Okay. Oh, I just loosened it. Oh my goodness. What a problem. Okay. Oh my god, it's more crooked. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What are we talking about? Oh my god, thank you for the follow. No! I'm sorry that I haven't done anything useful today. Speedrun tutorials helped me when I ventured in any percent for a little bit. Oh, well, as long as you had fun. I'm happy that you had fun with it. You know, people have to try something before they realize they don't like it sometimes. And that's perfectly fine. And if any percent wasn't for you, then evidently doing silvers was. And that's what's important. You know what else is important is if I fix this fucking camera. Holy shit. Hey, yeah. Can we, this shit into, functionality? What? How are you crooked? I don't understand. I'm pretty sure my eyes are crooked because I'm looking at this and it looks fine. Oh my god. Just angle into place, please. And now I'm short. I don't know what the problem is. Hold on. And it doesn't help that I'm sweating, you know? I feel like my ability to be productive gets worse the more I sweat. This shit... Oh, by the way, this is the ceiling panel. That's finally on the ceiling. Let us turn this little dial thing that I have. Okay. That's going to ensure that the camera stays on. Whoa. Slide you back on. Cool. Okay. Okay. And not quite. Not. I'm gonna scream and cry. Just a little bit, you know? Okay, you know what we can do? Am I crooked? I can't even tell anymore. I've been making so many adjustments. I can't tell if I'm crooked or not. I don't think so. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. I need to stop. I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of the stream. Replaying the entirety of Deltarune for Jevil and the others. That's what I need to do too. There's a lot of fixes that I gotta make for Deltarune in my runs. Okay, that's good enough. I'm gonna call it good enough. That's it. Anyway, we have a couple of things to get done. Namely, I'd like to get this thing fixed. This stupid thing. So this is my stream deck. This is how I was controlling this. But I cannot remember where or how I was doing this. GG camera, good enough. Anyway, I hope everyone was doing well while I was sick. It is now Wednesday. Oh, another bit of a change. I forgot. This is also a very significant change. I'm so sorry to be laying all this on you. And doing it in a very chaotic form as well. Where is Twitch? I moved the my Twitch stuff somewhere and it's gone. Okay, important stuff. I am going to cut down on the days that I'm streaming. That was the other big change. So Wednesdays I am not going to stream, which is really funny because today's Wednesday, but that's because I was sick, so I feel better. I'm gonna stream today. But for the most part, it's gonna be a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday situation. This Friday, I am going to be out. I'm not going to be streaming because it is my wife's birthday. So we are going to spend time together. Fair enough. I hope fair enough. Right? I want to spend time with my wife. Crazy. But Friday, I'm going to be out. Next Wednesday, like starting next week, Wednesdays are going to be out of the question. Again, it's just going to be another day that I can really dial in and focus on video editing and doing things. Happy birthday to your wife. I will let her know. I will let her know all the wishes. Where is my stupid ass Twitch stuff folder? Is it under YouTube videos? Surely not. No. Wait, why? Oh, I have a folder called content. That's probably where it is. Wait, what? Hold up. Why did disappear? What? Something disappeared. Error saving. Why is this called error saving? Okay. What if I edited that? Hello? There's a file called error saving, which you would think it's a text file. Like I need it to be. Oh, is it not a text file? No, it's a text file. Oh. Wait, there we go. Okay, wait. We might have I don't know why it's called error saving, but if it works, it works. Okay. We've almost got it working. The last thing that we need to do is apparently go here. Hold up. Hold up. We've almost got it working. Oh my goodness. Hello, Cork. Hello, Skybreaker. Senior year, I'm using this as motivation for me to lock in on job apps too. Also, happy birthday. Thank you very much. And good luck on the job search. Everyone who's looking for a job. A job does not define your value or worth in this life. You are valuable and you are worth it simply because you are and you exist. And a job is just a means to provide the world with something that you are capable of providing. And, you know, it sucks that we live in a society where we have to prove our value by whatever means necessary. But hopefully you at least get the opportunity to do it in a way that brings meaning and fulfillment to you. That being said, where the fuck is my, so I have that thing in the top right, but I don't know what is, oh, it's here. Okay, I was gonna say, what are you? You are reading, oh, wait a second. Okay, no. I figured it out. This is where it's supposed to be. I was trying to find this. Twitch stuff, Stream Deck, oh no, widget, Stream Deck, sub count. There it is. Yes, replace it. And let's do the same thing here. Okay. Now we should be good. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. There it is. You misclicked? No problem. Let me give you that back. Actually, I can give it back to you after stream. Unless Cork, who's just staring, is willing. I mean, you can flex about anything you want. But right now, all right, let us get on with the show. So, like I said, 11 o'clock, I'm going to be, oh my God. At 11 o'clock, I'm going to be doing, whatever I want. In this case, if Carrie's here, we're doing 9D. If she's not here, we're doing 90%. That is the plan for today. We're going to be doing this, well, at 11 o'clock. But right now, we're going to do the Celestial, and we're going to get some scripting, and we're going to do some planning. I'm going to write down all the video ideas that I have, and the ones to work on. Because I need to get videos out ASAP. New video worked well, already 12K. And it is nice. It is very good. I'm very, very proud of that video. Hello, Call Me Pink. How's it going? I'm very happy with that video. And I'm happy that a lot of people are happy with that video. It really means a lot. But I was talking, and I've had conversations with a couple people on this. It's been a hot minute since I've had a video that actually, like, pops off, like, in a way that is feasible for content creation, career making, you know? And I need to find a way to hit that. Like, I hate thinking this way, but I do got to figure out a way, whether it's thumbnail title wise or content wise, how to, like, hit that 50K mark. If I can hit that 50K mark with a video and figure out a formula to do that, then we're going to be in some business. So this video, best performing out the gate ever. Literally ever. And it's been phenomenal. I don't know how much longevity we're going to get out of it, but that's kind of like the process that we're going to be changing a little bit here. Also, is this like too close? No. So this is like the edge of my monitor. That's what I'm doing here. I'm checking to see like if the edge of my monitor is visible here. And it looks like it's, oh my God, it is like right on the edge. It looks like I am touching the edge of the screen. Look at that. Crazy. If I focus on that again. Bink, bink. Hilarious. It's just got to stay like that. Okay, Celestial. Average tries 7.2. We're getting in 7.2. This is what I think. I think we start with a clutter switch. Wow, and it's none of it. Okay, this is great information. Not rectangular, not blue, not in resort, not environment based. All right. Let us try a double refill. Okay, it is not a mechanic. It's not a mechanic. It's not in farewell, and it's not pink. But it is square. So something that's square and not in farewell or resort. Let's think about this. And it's not a mechanic either. This is, honestly, this is pretty good contender so far. If it's not a mechanic, let's try a movement-based thing. A green booster is not a square, I don't think. A square movement-based thing. This can't be a Kevin. Let's think here. A square movement-based thing. Pufferfish aren't square. Let's think here. Because as far as things go, there's not a lot of things that are square. A lot of them are rectangles. It's also not environment based, which is more interesting. Maybe we try a hazard. Maybe a hazard that's square might do better by us. Hello, Sniffly. Hey, don't point out my sniffles, okay? I'm still a little bit sick, but I was not going to go another day without streaming. Because I feel a lot better today. I just have sniffles. Do you hear me sniffling through the wall? Do we make it a collectible? Well, it's not in resort or farewell. Which makes it a little bit harder. Are you really teaching Mundut how to optimize? Oh my god, you're so funny. You're hilarious. You're hilarious. Scripting and D-sides. So Sky, I should probably say it simply. I'm sure that you probably heard it, but to put it simple, these are the updates to the JOB-A-THON. If we have no to-dos, we're cutting stream at 1 p.m. If we do have to-dos, we'll do to-dos until we have no to-dos to be done for the day. I'm going to... Every morning is going to be a content morning, but it's going to be 2 hours of scripting and doing things. The other 2 hours are doing things related to like making content, whether it's video editing and stuff. And the other 2 hours are going to be dedicated to playing games and running the game and all that stuff. I will be streaming 4 days a week instead of 5 days a week. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And yeah, everything else about the JOB-A-THON stays the same. Though that's kind of the crux of the changes. I think that will make things more productive. That will allow me to do more of the things that will make the JOB-A-THON successful, or just content creation successful. Yippee. Oh, and another big update. I am currently in talks with Mug. I mean, we already were, but now we're like starting actual talks for the cat merch that we want to do. So, I mean, if y'all have any ideas, if you... Ideally, this would be marketed to you, since you guys watch. So if there's anything in particular that you're like, oh, I would love this, like whether it's a shirt or a hat or... honestly, there's not a lot of things. If you want a plushie, that's probably a Kickstarter. That's probably not something that I can just whip out of nowhere. But outside of that, Yeah, you know what I want. Socks? A mug? We've got a mug. She's does all of the emotes. Have you not heard? Taking suggestions. Also, Delta. Yeah, I don't know where the Deltarune music came from, but I'm not upset. I was making music yesterday, y'all. Isn't that crazy? I was actually like trying to make something, and I was actually not upset with it. Winged strawberries should be an option, right? Ooh, oh fuck. A square collectible that is not found in Resort. Oh, of course, Resort has winged berries. God damn it. So, if I get confident enough with the stuff that I'm making, then I would love to maybe show it at some point. 2 mugs. Fair enough, CMS. Fair enough. I am more motivated to make game and songs than ever, and it's all Deltarune's fault. It's all Deltarune's fault. Did you get through all of Chapter 5 yet? I have. Yes. I'm pretty sure. What do you mean you're at Lancer? Wait, what are you saying? Oh. Dragon said that. Sorry. Hold on. Y'all are distracting. I'm trying to get this in a meaningful amount of time. So it is a collectible. Is it the Summit gem? No, because Summit has a blue gem. Strawberry seed. Strawberry seed. Strawberry seed? Strawberry seed. Intended. Oh, you're too good, Sky. Hilarious. Very good, very good. Yeah, so anyway, like I said, we're gonna be just doing stuff until 11 a.m. Like just content, making, scripting, all that stuff. And then at 11, free reign. I'm gonna be doing I don't know if I'm gonna be doing Denny percent practice or 9D. It's really all up to Carrie, you know. What are we listening to now? What is this? Okay, I feel like I shouldn't be observing this content in case it is a spoiler of some kind. So we're gonna replay that. Is there a seed berry in Resort? No. But I am worried that strawberry seed is gonna be read as white and not yellow. Although it is definitively yellow. Let's fucking go. That's pretty good. As long as we beat the average tries, I am A-okay with that. I am A-okay with that. That is what we're talking about. How are people doing in the... Ooh, Misty. Oh, no. Oh, Seamaster, no. Oh, okay. Michael got it. Good amount of tries. God damn, you know? I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'll take that. I feel like I thought methodically there. My brain kicked into action. I got sauced. It's okay. I got sauced a couple of a couple times ago. Okay. So, you might be asking, what the fuck are we doing? Well, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to plan out our videos. So this is what I want to do. I'm going to write down all of the ideas that I have. And then we're probably going to get into some scripting, but I need to have some direction as far as what videos I want to edit. Let me stop blinding all of you. Much better. So the name of the document, video plan for success. I did both golden because I saw yellow and just nuked my guess score. Oh no. Oh no. See, if you get yellow, see, I was lucky to, like, I feel like if you can knock out a chapter, then you can deduce if it's a lot easier, if it's gonna be like something that's broad spectrum, like goldens, which are found in every level, versus just, I don't know, a random entity from one of them. And if you're lucky, then you even get a random entity from one of them. So, shorts. Carrie might be doing 2 of them. Minecraft. And what was the other one? Have fun content. Goodbye, Sky. I asked Carrie if she could do the Minecraft one and Croak. Another one. Dream Hypers Explained. How's your shyness? Says, why is everyone coming out here? Why are you coming for my life here? Hello, sweeter spirits. How many jobs have you applied for in the last 4 months? Like 150 of them? Something like that? I can look at all the I can do a quick search on through my email and search up thank you unfortunately's, you know. No, it's rough out here. Out of 150 interviews, or out of 150 job applications, I've probably gotten about, I got 1 interview? One single interview? Oh, we love it out here. Anyway. So, we have a Dream Hypers Explained. The trenches, literally. I'm still sniffling, but, like, we're doing better. We're doing much better. I actually got a little bit of sleep, and I woke up. I went to bed at 1 o'clock last night, and I woke up at 6. So, we're doing pretty good. Applied for 4 places before. One got no response. 1 phone call. I'm waiting on the last 2. Really hoping to get hired to Domino's. Look, you got to do what you got to do, you know? It's very annoying to get ghosted and or no response. It's like, what's the fucking point, you know? So we have a Dream Hypers Explained video. This one is very, very simple and very easy. Honestly, I could probably even lab out like an explanation live on stream. Like if I did one of these. Hold up. If I just did one of these. And then I spoke to the camera. I could just read the script right here. I could just knock that out. I could do that on stream. And I might. We'll see. We'll see if I do that. But anyway, Dream Hypers Explained. I already have the script written for that. It's very short, but like I want to make some of these like really short explanation videos just to kind of give greater context to Celeste, you know? Because there is one undying feeling in me, and it's that Celeste should be on a greater stage than it is right now. Even though I acknowledge and I know that, like, and this is why I'm going to also do this intro to Silk Song. So this is going to be like resources, strategy, etc. I want to make a really basic short that's just how do you get started speedrunning Silk Song, because I do have an idea for a very unique form of teaching Silk Song speedrunning that I don't think other people have done, and I can't say that it works yet because I'm still applying it to myself, which is why I'm like, first off, I don't know how much people need this. Second off, I don't know if it's like functional yet or not, which sometimes you take a gamble. That's what I did with the sub-hour 50/40 guides, is that, okay, if I theoretically separated things into 10-minute barriers, how would I do it? And the execution mattered more than the theming. The theming is just the hook in all, you know, functional aspects. So what I'm thinking of is, when it comes to strategy, is learn routing, ignore bosses, then focus bosses, then with safeties and infinite health, ignore bosses, focus bosses, and patterns. What I want to go over is all the different routes. If only we had nepotism to get you a job. I know, right? Come on. Come on. I'll be the first minimum wage nepo, baby. Oh, that's crazy. I totally feel that, though. Best of luck, yo, Fractal Human. That's another sub. Oh my god, we might... Fuck, wait, I might actually stream until 2 p.m. today. Thank you very much, Fractal Human. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the Prime. This is a reminder, if you have Primes, that will still tick up the thing in the top left that tells me to spin a wheel. And if you are curious about what wheel we are spinning, we will spin this wheel if we get to a 5th sub. And every time we get to 5 subs, we also add more to the list. So if you want to see me stream until 2 p.m. today, we just need one more sub to get there. And then we get to add to the wheel. And then this wheel gets more ridiculous. Family's been under some rough times for a while to realize... Oh... Unfortunately, I also understand people who've been through that kind of situation, and it's narcissistic people need to evaporate. They need to simply cease to exist. It is kind of the worst form of a human being, and I hope that you can do your best and you're able to get there. But for Silksong, this is going to be a test. It's going to be a test to see how many people agree with me, how many people disagree. And also, I think, again, it's that itch that's like, fuck, do I make a Silksong guide? Because the Silksong guides that exist right now, I don't want to say they suck. They're just like either basic or boring. And not to say that a guide has to be entertaining, but I feel like when you want to introduce someone to a community, you have to be engaging at the very least. And so I think that's something that I might be able to bring to the table. Maybe. There's a couple of good guides that explain, but I feel like there's basic things that don't get explained that even for dummies like me need explaining. Setting things up for Silksong was a pain in the ass in some ways. But I do have a little bit of technical know-how to actually get around to making it work, and other people do not. So we'll see. That's something that I want to work on a little bit more. But I think that'd be a fun short. What's another short that I could work on here? Silksong guide full send, I think you'd kill it. Well, the problem is I can't make like a any percent guide like I'm doing for Celeste right now. At this current time, I have to wait a little bit before I get into that. All I could do is just be like, hey, look, these are some good guides on how to follow the run. These are some good guides on, but like, at least let me get you started with the basics. Let me give you all the resources you need for what route that you need to take, what it means to take that route, if it makes it like what's more difficult or not, all those little things. And if this video does well, then I will make a long form video that is going more into depth into all of this. Let's see. So that's already 4 shorts. Honestly, like, is there another short that I can make? I have a couple of shorts ideas. Let's see. Hold up. I do have a document full of shorts that I always think about. No, all of these shorts suck ass. Never mind. As far as other shorts, other things that I could explain. I'm just thinking of so like I make a lot of Celeste content, but I've always talked about like my want and feeling when I make a guide and I help people. That's like where I get the most like giddy feeling, I guess, out of things. And so if I can try to venture into other places where I am making guides for other games, I think that'd be pretty sick. So Deltarune, for instance, I fucking love the game. Like even let's just start with the games that I really love. Deltarune speedrunning, I have no idea about. I mean, kind of same deal with Kingdom Hearts. But I feel like if I learn these things, I think it'd be nice to be able to consolidate whatever information I can gather and like have some person that I can talk to and just make sure that the facts are straight on a lot of this. And this goes for Silksong, but I have a little bit more experience speedrunning Silksong, at least. Like very little, but more than these two. I want to make guides. I enjoy delivering information, even if it's simple information, in an easily digestible way that can get people to start something. Because that is the hardest thing, is to convince someone, hey, this is worth starting. And I think more people can use that push. I've always enjoyed being the one to push people to do things that they're always like on the fence about. Because I think the worst that happens is that you don't enjoy it and then you go do something else. And you learn a little bit more about yourself and the things that you enjoy. So, that being said, I would like to do that. So long form, depending on success of Silksong short, full length, intro to Silksong speedrunning. I already have a thumbnail idea for this. And it's Hornet on the right with red time plus, I don't know, 2.69, green time minus 1.67, gold time minus 4 or minus 3. $60. Something like that. You do a pretty dang good job of being that starting point. I will. Oh well, Misty. Let's see. I appreciate it. But if I can make other guides that provide like just being the starting point, and it's also a little bit less. It's harder to teach people how to really get good at something, and that's why the sub 30 guide is really complicated, and it's gonna be very particular about like methodologies and stuff, because you can't just tell people like do these strats. You can't just tell people like, hey, this is what you got to do. You have to have a certain mentality. You got to have a certain practice, and that's a lot of things that you don't really know until you're deep into a game. So like for Celeste, I feel more comfortable talking about, but for other games, like anybody can do a lot of this stuff, but I just feel like people don't explain things. And I over explain everything. I explain a lot of silly things and say things in ways that I don't necessarily have to, but I think I can at least work around my weakness sometimes and like script something. I can consolidate information and structure it if I can plan it out in a way that will be successful, you know? So, we've got that. Long form. Another long form video that I want to do. I'm a little bit worried about the Mindash video. Okay, well, let me put the obvious stuff. The sub 30 guide, the Style Grounds video. these are the obvious ones that need to get done. Min dash, I'm a little bit worried about. And if anybody has input, so the thing that I am worried about with min dash is I'm a little bit concerned that the amount of pausing I do is going to make it very uninteresting. The strats and everything required to get to the point of finishing it is interesting. But I'm worried that the moment people see pausing, they're going to dismiss it and go, I don't give a shit. I like you're just inputting things one frame at a time in order to hit things frame perfectly. Like, why care about this? And that's tough. Style grounds. Oh my god. Yeah, Misty, don't. We will. I'm probably gonna work on sub 30 guide stuff in a little bit. But style grounds, I do have the script almost done. I was reviewing the changes that were asked of me by Snip and Cork, and I have quite a couple of things to change. So min dash, like, the worry here, I think this is one of those videos that could do well. But there is a lot of pausing. Now, honestly, there's not like that much. Maybe it's still, you know what, fuck it. No, we're gonna work on the min dash video, because there are a lot of sections where I do pause, but there's a lot of sections where I don't, and there are a couple of clips that I think would do pretty well as far as, let me see if I can find one on Blue Sky, because there was one thing that I did that I was like, oh shit, okay, wait a second, we're cooking a little bit. This was a while ago though. Am I gonna be able to... Sorry, I'm still snotty, sniffly. But where are you at? When was I doing min dash? Oh, here it is. Oh, where'd it go? Loud. Oh, okay. So I need to do 2 small hops. I meant to do 2 small hops, and then I did 1 small hop and 1 big hop. This was quite an accomplishment for me personally. Oh my god, the stream is dying again. Holy fuck. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, this is the other problem recently with streams. And we do have someone coming in to fix things at some point, but it's going to be rough out here for a little bit until they actually get it done. They're supposed to do construction outside of our house to fix the issue. The internet dying gives us more time to appreciate each frame, and you know what else it does? It gives you more time to yippee during this time. More time to yippee during this time. I really, you know, like I said, sometimes I say things in a way that makes sense, and other times. So, in the meantime, no, I want, nope. So, in the meantime, I need people to yippee through. We need to dance the internet away. We'll see at some point. Anytime this happens, it usually cuts out at some point, but it takes a little bit. So we are just gonna take this time, and I could take this time to actually fix, or you know what I can do? I can actually fix the way things look on my scene, so that I'm not so small, or so. I just need to center things better. There we go. Dear Throwaway's got the right idea. Especially the bottom left ones. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Oh, we do have an ad coming up, so that'll also tempt some things. But we're just going to play music through this because there's nothing else we can do. This is one of those situations that we just have to bear with. And if we're going to have to bear it, then we're going to push through. Apparently, I was told that once again, oh, let's do that. I was told that my audio does not line up with, oh, wow, internet died really fast there. Oh, but it didn't like completely die. It died a little bit. I mean, it completely cut out, but not in like the way that we need it to. No, it's not good yet. It's not good yet. It's still taking its time. Damn, 90% dropped frames. 9. An estimated day? That looks promising. That is looking promising. We're so back? Yeah, no, I think it actually did die for real this time. Okay. It's crazy. 60 frame goodness now. Anyway, as I was saying before everything completely crashed out, I meant to do 2 small hops and then I did 1 small. There was this clip that I was pretty proud of for minimum dashes. And I didn't pause for this. 1, 2. Oh. Oh my God! Oh shit! We got it! Oh, we got it! We did it! Oh baby! I don't know what I did. I don't know how I set it up. It's fine. It's done. It's over with. Honestly, this could be a short. Why didn't I ever make this into a short? What is wrong with me? Let's do this. Hold on. Min dash. What's it called? 2,000 meters clip. I need a good title for this. That's the only thing. But like, no, literally. This was so apparently I was like the 3rd ever person to do this stateless, which was like a little fun fact. I forget if Spoods, excuse me, no, sorry, apparently I was the first to do this stateless. according to Spoods, no states, just going at it until we got it. So honestly, probably make that into a short. But Upon looking at that, I think I am going to revisit Mindash. I think we are going to work on some Mindash stuff. I don't know about today, but at some point, I think we're going to work on Mindash. I think that's a good idea. Other long form. Well, we're on VVVVVV, so we're going to play some more music from there. Let's see. What else do I want? Oh, I wanted this to be a video too. Chat asks me, so this is one of those videos that like would be very easy to put together, but I think would be like helpful. Why would they ask me this? Like, so, I got to figure out a good title. But the idea is, I want to just open the floor for a little bit. We could even do it today if people wanted to, if we had enough people here around to ask questions. But I would just like to open the floor and just ask, what is something in Celeste you want explained? What do you need help with? And we'll talk about it. And then it'll just be a video going over like some of the just what you guys had to say about it. I need like variations. Or I can't explain this. Something like that. C-pop. Yeah. Not right now. Not right now. But maybe if we're doing this, we would do this at 11 o'clock. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe today I do want to. Now that I think about it, today maybe I want to keep it just get some of the things done that I haven't. I have not gotten to do Denny % stuff in this entire event. Thumbnail for this would be my face as well as what is something that I usually like to make in this thumbnail? All right, yeah. If there's ever a moment where we have a lot of people just hanging out here, then we will try and do this. Like if we have upwards of like 20 people and they're willing to be engaged and want to get some help, then I think we'll try to do this. Outside of that, I had a really good idea for the Katango match that I did against Isaac, but Isaac did not record their perspective, or at least not the audio for their perspective, which means it would just be me and Tio the whole time. And for competition, I feel like it's better if we can each like contribute, you know? Yeah, for long form videos, this is the other problem. I need to find videos that have certain think of videos that have certain qualities to them. But I think to start, I think this is a good one. I think this is a great one that we should try and get done. What color is that, by the way? This is one that we should get done sooner rather than later. And these are obviously ones that we should get done sooner rather than later. So I think directing my focus to those 3. And then for shorts, directing it to these 3. These are 2 very easy shorts that could get done even today. Why am I the only YouTube viewer? This feels weird. Is something bugged? I mean, not really. Most of my viewership is on Twitch. Which we just went through an outage and are... So now we're coming back just now. Welcome on in. But YouTube streams don't do as well as people think. Like, unless you're a big creator, then of course they do well. But if you're very small, nah, they're not doing a lot. But you're here. Hello, welcome on in. Twitch can also see your message. Well, they can see your message on stream. They cannot see your message in their chat, unfortunately. We don't have that functionality set up. But I think these are probably the best things to get started with. Dream Hypers explained. Let us, in saying that, let's go to the sub 30 guide. Let's go back to the sub 30 guide and see what work we can do there. With a blank being created. Maybe. Whoa. Hello, Carrie. Hey, Carrie, if you're hanging around till 11, we might be able to do 9D again. Just maybe. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. But there are big changes that I've made to the JOB-A-THON, which I already spoke about before. But I'll probably make an announcement in my Discord about it later. I hope you're doing well and what you were up to yesterday went well. Ooh, notice you're using the same thing I do. Yeah, I use Botrix, but I'd like to use something else. Botrix isn't all that great. Or at least I haven't been able to get it to work all that great. Let us see. So we have... We've been working on the sub 30 guide. Let's see what we're up to in the sub 30 guide. I know that we're up to the mechanics. I just haven't seen how far we got. So, key cycle. Oh, right. Okay. So, we explained key cycle. We started going through grounded ultras. I don't know if we got to a point where we were happy. And then wall bounce leanings. Oh, double spring hits. Oh, wait, no. God, do we need double spring hits? Double spring hits seem like a nice thing to know about, at least, right? Like, I'm sure that someone, like, spring canceling. I don't really have a tips and tricks thing at the end of my videos. It's structurally, it's not great to just throw in a tip, especially when a video is going to be this long. This is a video that's going to be like an hour and a half long at least. I see my name. Hello, Tio. Hello, hello. I think I've gotten most of the explanations out of the way here. Tio, what do you think? Do you think double spring hits is something important to make sub 30 people aware of? Just their existence? Or sorry, I say double spring canceling. Tio is above me, isn't he? Maybe I should make that joke in the video. I feel like I've got one Tio insert everywhere. Yeah, no, I have your video just talking about where you're talking about frame rules in Celeste. And so I just have a really basic explanation of key cycles. Because there are barely even sprint cancels, right? So I know for optimization purposes, there's a lot of them in 3K, at least. But maybe the only reason I would explain it is because there's 2 instances where they're like actually useful to do sprint cancels for like some serious setups and optimization purposes, and that's in 0 meters and 3K. In 0 meters, it's that one room where you sprint cancel by doing the upright dash so that you can down dash into the following spring. And then in 3K, it's doing that sprint cancel so that you could hit a wall bounce at flag 10. That is a very, very nice sprint cancel. I like that. I don't do a lot of sprint cancels in my runs. That is the one that I would die for if I had to choose. It is a very good one. And so that's the one that I was thinking about. Like, the only reason I'd want to go over it is to just show people that, you know? And I feel like more information when it comes to sub 30 and like getting better at the game, at this point, it's just you need to know how the game works better so that you are aware of things. Should be in there. You don't think so? But it makes it easy. It makes it easy and fast. So fast. Good at 7C? No, because this isn't any percent tutorial. This isn't any percent tutorial. We're not talking seasides. You don't think so? Honestly, I have to go over the strats again. So there's a lot of strats. Where's my strat document? I have a strat document with Astro and Piano. Where is this document actually? Where is this video? For 0 meters, the thing about it is kind of a delayed one, so it doesn't count. Oh, it is kind of a delayed one. That is fair. You're right about that one. Okay, yeah, no, we have a long document here for sub 30 stuff. Let me
This is a useless Pokemon. Use it for something
also
else.
Grime Edge or Grim Edge,
No!
sorry. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. So that's the video. That's all the strats that we're gonna do. Genuinely? Yeah. You know, fuck it. Who needs spring canceling? I think this is probably the bulk of it then. Let us just review the mechanics, because if we got the mechanics down, then honestly, like, I could probably start working out the strat explanations. We can start walking through some of the strats that we have. Might not be a bad idea. All right, so let's start with half gravity. There's a few names, but we'll stick with this one for now. Of course, this is another one of those mechanics that's manipulated by the jump button. You press jump, Madeline jumps. You press and hold jump, Madeline jumps higher and for a longer period of time. But the way Madeline's falling works is a bit strange. We can demonstrate this weirdness by pressing and holding jump, and at the apex of our jump, release the input. That's so weird, right? Here, let me make it easier for you to see. Because this is not something that you can really tell until you know what you're looking for. Let's compare our two maximum height jumps, one where we hold the jump button the whole time and the other where we let go after reaching full height. And to validate our observation, let's pull up task tools and take a look at Madeline's velocity. We get to peak height and then we immediately start falling at 15 pixels per second. It's just a number, so I assume that it's pixels per second. Hello, DJ Tom. It's going well, besides me suddenly coughing. I hope you're doing well. I need to maybe make a command for updates to the JOB-A-THON, updated JOB-A-THON. You could repurpose some of your strat explanations from earlier vids and edit those. And I've thought about it, but they don't really do well. I did that once, and I think YouTube flags it if it's not like unique content or something. I don't know. I thought about it, but maybe buffering. Buffering seems to be a really popular thing in that video in particular, so maybe I'll make that in something. But you get peak height on the right while falling at 7.5 on the left for 6 frames. Interesting. Even more interesting is the fact that we can always slow down our speed at any height as long as we're holding jump before we're falling at 45. So holding jump when falling at 15 means our next frame will be falling at 22.5, and for even more niche interactions, we can stop our velocity at 0, fall for 15 for 2 frames, then fall at 7.5 for 2 frames when we press jump. That's a lot of fucking numbers. All this to say, we can stall how long we're in the air for while falling from a velocity of 0. Oh, at a rate. Fucking brings me back to related rates, but you're right. At a rate of 15 pixels per second. I'm at Card Castle, basically. Wait, what? Oh, I see. You're playing Deltarune. Right. Why would it flag it if it's your own content? I understand if it's another's, like you're doing the same challenge. So it doesn't flag it as like, oh no, you're doing something wrong. What I meant by that is that it flags it as reused content. And like, this is just a theory, but this is just what I've seen as far as trying to make this content. It'll just kind of go, you've already posted something like this and it already exists. We're just going to kill the view count. We're going to kill the exposure of this video in particular so that nobody will ever see it. In other words, it gets shadow banned. So I could try again, but I don't know. I think YouTube likes unique content as much as possible. 2 good things come from this knowledge. 1, it's really easy to execute conceptually because you just gotta hold jump at the appropriate time. 2, it only applies to 2 strats, 1 in resort and 1 in C-pop. Ridge while performing C-pop. And if you've struggled to hit C-pop in the past, this may be why. We'll get to it when we get to it. And then, you know, I'll explain. So these are like the best times to talk about it. And honestly, like, it's kind of necessary to know for C-pop. Like, I did C-pop for like 2 years without this knowledge of half gravity, and I got so good at it that I just didn't need to think about it anymore. And then someone told me about it. I'm like, this is fucking easy. I cannot believe this. A chef I watch on YouTube has been reusing some tips from one of his videos. It seems fine, but maybe this is a rich get richer moment. Maybe. Maybe things have changed. This was something I did years ago, but maybe I will try to do that again. These are my plans for success, by the way, for those who are just rolling in. I do have a couple of shorts and things planned coming up. But I figure, as far as, especially with the refactored guidelines for the JOB-A-THON and the new vision that I have for getting things done, I think this is probably the best that I can do for shorts, and these are probably going to be the next 2 videos that come out, at least long form, unless this does so well that it kind of forces me to do this. But this has to, like, people have to actually have the want for this, you know? Because I know that there's guides that exist already, but obviously, like, the only change would be it'd be coming from me in the way that I like to make a guide. So we'll see. And then this is just also dependent on if this works, but this is part of the new strategy for my content careering for the next 8 weeks, because we only have 8 weeks to make it work. Back to sub 30 guide stuff. Oh yeah, this is when I was testing things out. It was really interesting. I actually wrote this section. I don't know if it's obvious or not. But I wrote this like purely from my own testing. So maybe it'll be a good idea to get another look at it from somebody to see if there's things that could be explained a little easier. But I feel like this is the crux of it. We can stall how long we're in the air for while falling from a velocity of 0. So hopefully this will be a good enough explanation. But key cycle, reference Tio's video. Use 3A as best reference. If you're not a fan of cycle gameplay and find these bunnies annoying, I'm so sorry. There's these locks, and locks need keys. And keys spin in the air. So logically, you can't put a key in a lock if it isn't facing the lock, which means you gotta wait for it to spin until it lines up. Unfortunately, you can't expect to grab a key all willy-nilly and expect to get the same result every single time, or you'll risk losing an actually quite meaningful amount of time, especially if you factor in every key in the game. That's why for strats like getting the key in 2500 meters, movement is everything. With less than optimal movement, grabbing the key and heading to the door will be slower than just retrying after grabbing the key, since you'll have it in a better cycle to get out of the room. So this is something that I need to rephrase a little bit. I also need a... Like, I think this is a short enough explanation that, like, we can go over it in the mechanics section. The more important thing to take away is just knowing that key cycles exist. We'll be taking a look at all of the rooms where it's most relevant later on, so you can truly see what I mean. Yep. Grounded Ultras. We're going to reference the sub 40 guide. What is the relationship between grounded Ultras and Coyote frames? Before we get to that, what are Ultras at all? The best place to start with grounded Ultras is by looking at my sub 40 guide to check out the section on Ultras. Remember when I said this? Well, now this is how we're going to use Ultras in our any percent runs. Let's go over the basics. You down diagonal dash, you hit the ground, you get 1.2 times the speed. Great! The only difference here is that instead of being up on a ledge, you'll start it grounded. Wow, crazy. Whoa! So extended hyper, down right into the ground, and jump! Oh, did you think you were gonna fly into the air like a normal Ultra? The important part here isn't after the jump, but the speed that we acquire with that downright dash. With that speed, we don't only do the obvious, we not only do the obvious and get more speed, which means we get lower time, but we also get to abuse coyote frames in a lot of different places. Let's start with a classic. Your resort strats should have as many grounded ultras as possible. Your resort start should have as many grounded ultras as possible. Yay, get that out of here. The coyote frames are way more interesting to talk about. It's wave dash, but like not in the air at the start. So the important part is what the second downright dash is doing for you. So I mean, you actually hint at a pretty interesting discussion. The talk of wave dashes and what they are. Wave dashes are just hypers. They are literally fundamentally equivalent to hypers. The only difference is that you start them by jumping in the air or being in the air, not necessarily jumping. A wave dash is just a hyper that you start in the air. In this case, a grounded ultra is an ultra that you do while grounded. So it's also kind of like it's an ultra. It is just an ultra, but it is a way to describe the way that you start the ultra. So it's similar in essence to the way that we describe wave dashes and hypers. Get that out of here. The coyote frames are way more interesting to talk about. For various strats throughout the run, there's a lot of distance we need to cover, and wave dashes or even extended hypers using coyote frames won't cut it. What a grounded ultra does best is give us time. Coyote frames are frames. We get a set amount of them to use as we walk off a platform. The faster we travel off said platform, the more distance Madeline will cover each frame. So if we can get tons of speed off a platform, it doesn't matter how far we travel from the platform, but how many frames have elapsed since moving off of it. Which means we can do this. It won't be exactly that dramatic, but it's still relevant later on. And I specify like what we're doing here. Just remember, you're faster during this short burst on the ground. The subsequent jump will reset your speed back to hyperspeed, so don't fall into that trap. I'm officially on Firefox now. I've made Twitch look much better for my eyes. I should probably switch everything over to Firefox. My performance-wise might also be good for my own like RAM and all. See, I was thinking the wrong thing then. So that's kind of like the reason, like, ultras are so misrepresented, especially the way that we talk about ultras. And that is why I try to explain things as well as like particularly as possible, because it matters as far as understanding what the game is about. I love Zen browser for that exact fact. It's based on Firefox and Sleek. I think I've heard of Zen browser. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so I think that's a good enough explanation for ground ultras. Now, wall bounce leniency. We learned this back in the basic mechanics guide. Wow, crazy. There's a lower and upper bound to wall bounces that allow... There's a lower and upper bound. There's a lower bound and upper bound to wall bounces that allow us to be more conscious of our height in critical scenarios. This level of movement comes from a mastery of control around when we hold jump for the wall bounce and how long we hold it for. That's helpful and straightforward, but did you know that there's also horizontal leniency? It's nowhere near as large as the vertical leniency, or else that'd be terrible game design. But we can be up to 4 pixels 4 pixels visibly away from a wall and still get the jump to interact with the wall, so we can wall bounce without waiting to slam into said wall. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Wall bounce without waiting to slam into said wall. This is all part of... Is there a good place for to explain this in the run where it matters? In Ridge work. This is why these wall bounces work at all. 0 meters, room 2. Are you buffering the... Or... I guess, do you buffer an updash from the crystal that allows you to wall bounce? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by 0... I'm not familiar with this. Huh. Wait a second. Room 2. I'm not... So, I know that people... But, like... Am I missing something with room 2? I'm going to have to check now. Which is fine, because we're going to get into the next portion anyway. The next thing that we're going to do tomorrow, when we come back, we're going to script out this portion a little bit more. So we're going to look at strats, and because we have a whole document of strats made a long time ago with the help of Piano and Astro. They essentially made a playlist of all of what they would consider to be sub 30 strats, and I went through and reviewed it because there was just no way to make this faster. Like, there was no way I was gonna be able to do this on my own. So I got a big help from Astro and Piano here, and so we'll take a look at this tomorrow. Is there spinners? Carrie, what kind of chatter are you right now? The fuck? I don't trust Astro? No, that's why I reviewed it. That's why I reviewed it. No. Hold on. Look. Could be more problematic for runners when it's a really big deal to spend time on versus later levels. Look, I'm reviewing these things. Don't worry. My tone down to the timing. Like, I went through and reviewed every single strat as much as possible. Oh, what the hell is this? What are you sending me? What is this? Oh, what? Oh, you're showing me the wall bounce. Oh shit! Hold up. So like, this is using the leniency, but I don't know if this is like necessary. I don't think this is gonna be useful for someone going for sub 30. So like, this does show what leniency can do, but no one's gonna be doing this for sub 30. Yeah, no, it's a good example. What is this script for? So I don't know if you know this, Shredberg, but I make Celeste tutorials, and I have these like minute barriers that I do, and only a couple of people, not that many people, just a couple of people have been asking for something called the sub 30 guide. I don't know why they keep asking for it. Like, I only made 3 other ones. This is a bad bit. Hi, Shredberg. How's it going? I'm trying to make the sub 30 guide as best as possible. Dave would never beat my any % time from yesterday. Excuse me? Oh, what the fuck? Ew! Why am I here? That was horrible. That was terrible. I hated everything about that. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I sniffled and then said, "Excuse me." Fucked up. Come on, show me the time. Fuck. So how's the 26 and 2026 coming along? Fuck. Oh, that's my first run. I feel that. See, I was scared. I was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna challenge Carrie and I'm gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna do any percent in 13 minutes and I'm gonna be fucked up." I did get unpaused. Carrie, it's not worth doing unpaused Bub's drop. So like if you got to watch Paul Thomas Anderson write the script for There Will Be Blood, but for Celeste Guide. Yeah. Sure. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over my aura. Hold on. I need to check on something real quick. I just need to check something real quick. Oh, we practiced. Oh no, sorry. We were just looking at Chamber Boost. No. I just need to check something real quick. What was happening here? What a stream. I just need to check something here. Oh, no input display. Can't verify. Can't verify. Tragic. Good news. Someone was saying they didn't want to do Bub's Drop because it was hard. And I said, good news. It's the easy strat. Oh, rip to that fucking viewer. Also, Bub's Drop is the easiest strat in the game. It is the single-handedly the easiest strat to time ratio, to time saved ratio. Like, excluding Temple Reverse Super. Chad, I got him to do React. It seems like I lose no matter what I do. Fuck. Hey. I did Weekly Showcase last week. I already did my fill. Do I open gacha or do thumbnail work? Thumbnail work. Yo, Tio, what we got cooking? What? Thumbnail work. Hey, yo. You know what's right in your heart, Tio. Gotcha. Yeah. No, exactly. But only the Honkai Star Rail kind. That's my form of gotcha if I had to go back to something. Yeah, no, I think we're good on sub 30 guides. I think next thing we got to do is just start reviewing all the strats. I literally have, because update. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I got to get back into it. I have a big HSR revitalization every so often. Every so often it comes back to haunt me. All right, real quick, let's just take a look. We have 10 minutes before I get into Denny % stuff. So, obviously, Astro is like a little too clean here. I'm going to re-record every single strat, but I'm going to do it way less optimally, purposefully, because I want someone who's watching the sub 30 guide not to look at this and go, well, this movement is spectacularly optimal. Remove the upright in room 1 because it's slow? Oh, it's slow compared to the climb jump, right? Just climb jumping into an extended super? That's fair. Did I say that? This was a while ago, so oh, no. I said the opposite. I said that upright is fine. Okay, look, to be fair, this was like a year and a half ago. We have a dash after the instant super. Why don't we use it for an upright dash? I think the only reason I liked the upright is, I mean, I guess if we're going to climb jump anyway. Is it wait, hear me out. Is the climb jump only faster if we do an extended super from the air? Or is it still faster if we climb jump up onto... No, because then we have to do 2 climb jumps, no? No. That wouldn't make sense. Climb jump had... Ignore me. There we go. Had climb jump into super, right? No reason to keep your dash if you don't do mid-air super. Yeah. Fair. I am going to teach this demo setup. I love this, or not setup, but, you know, the demo into all that stuff. I think that's easy enough. Oh my God, Markiplier. Fuck off. That was horrible. God, I know this corner boost is fast. I still hate it. Do I just hate it so much that... Be nice to Mark. I love Mark. People call me Discount Markiplier all the time. So I think this demo hyper and a demo hyper is crazy. I might have to figure out I don't know about a demo hyper and a demo hyper like that. You can execute mid-air supers. So what Tio is referring to is just starting your dash from mid-air. What does lo-fi sub-minute do? Wait, what? Lo-fi sub-minute? Is that a runner? I think most of the strats were okay. I don't like... Room 1 I don't really like. I'd rather do the upright dash. Hey, yo. Big raid, huge raid from Blaze. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a great time over at Blaze's. We're going to get into some running very, very soon. We're going to be going back to the grind for Denny%. I hope you are doing well. That crossing 1 looks wrong. That's kind of what I'm still thinking about. I'm not a big fan of that reverse corner boost. The part of me there is a part of me that wants to push a runner just a little bit. I want to push a runner just a little bit to try things that will force them to get better at the game. But this just seems unnecessary. Like like too much of a push. I hope you had a good stream, Blaze. Wait, what? Oh, what happened? Why did... Oh, it's because we demoed here. That's why we didn't do the climb jump. I'm doing well until 4A. I got a lot of great 2A and 3A exits for 25, but then it becomes very hard. Oh, dude, 4A is such a killer. I fucking hate 4A when trying to, like, get a good run. It's crazy. The normal upright into climb jump does only save 2 for... It's also very easy. It is a very easy 2 frames to save. It's not a big deal, but it's one of those things, like, might as well do if you're not gonna... If it requires no investment besides doing a normal upright instead of a demo. You know? Resets are very, very often now. It's a bit sad. Are you getting good sleep? You might need to reset your muscle memory a little bit. Go do something else for a little bit. Because I've noticed that when I'm trying to grind something out and I'm getting bogged down and just fudging things, I typically need to get my my muscle memory to forget some stuff. Oh, I like that. Oh, that was a crazy corner boost. I understand this, but I think training people to have optimal climb jumps is probably a better thing to do in this case. I agree with this. That's great. Doesn't up demo actually lose time here? Like a frame or something? Because you're waiting a lot longer to do the wall bounce? No? I don't know if that's a no in response to what I just said or something else. But Also, I just noticed, why is my countdown so far to the right? Or to the up, not to the right. It can save one as far as I know because it gives optimal spacing to buffer. There's a non-zero chance the strat is rage bait. Nah, see, if we had a tiny little jump at the beginning or a climb jump at the end, I could see the rage bait. I love the strat at the end. That being a 58 is kind of unbelievable. That is a crazy 58. What? You know, all this talk of any percent, I think I'm going to do any percent. And I am also, I appreciate you sending this to me, Tio. I think I might save this as like a alternate reference to before finalizing some strats here. I think I was going to do B-side stuff or D-side stuff, but I'm feeling particularly inspired to do any percent stuff today. I don't know why I hit save on that. All right. All right, let's run it. Like I said, every morning of the Job-A-thon now is going to be 2 hours of scripting and content stuff, 2 hours of whatever I want to do, and then the afternoons are going to be reserved for to-dos. If we don't get any to-dos, I cut off stream. Sub 30 guide soon. We're working on it. We are past the hardest parts of scripting. Now comes the very tedious scripting every single strat that I want to show people in the game. And that's a lot more annoying. Do we have no to-dos? We have 0 to-dos. We are 1 sub away. Sorry, other hand. 1 sub away from spinning the wheel again. Which means that if we have no to-dos, we do no stream. Because I'd like to spend the time from 1 to 5. That wasn't dear throwaway. That wasn't an ask. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dear throwaway with 5 gifted subs. Oh, throwaway likes supporting bad ideas. All right, throwaway. What do you got for me? What do you got for me here, throwaway? While I set up for the next 2 hours, what do you got for me? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. All right, what bad ideas are you supporting? What are we doing from 1 to 2 p.m. today? Hold up. I gotta pull up my good old sheet. My good old sheet. Holy. You're getting up there as far as like total donations. That's nuts. Blue B or figure out the green A secret. Figure out the green. Have I not figured out the green A secret? Excuse me. I also haven't finished green B. Blue B. Oh boy. Oh, we are gonna have to find that as well. God damn it. All right. Well, I'm taking a 15-minute lunch, I guess. Jesus Christ, dear throwaways, thank you so much for the 5 subs. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, this is merciful. Oh, you're being nice to me by giving me this. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you're up to. All right, there we go. Let's see. Everything refreshed well there? Everything looked good? Okay, there we go. Nice. So we're not going to be doing chamber boost in our run. But we are $39. Two things. We're $39 away, which is either 10 gifted subs or just $40 through Patreon, which is 2 full hours of to-dos from doing a music day where we make music and play music and do concert and stuff like that. And we're also 1 sub. If you have a Prime, this is a golden opportunity to use it because we are 1 sub away from spinning the... That wasn't a fucking ask, dear throwaway. That wasn't a fucking ask. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I almost threw my mouse on the ground because my foot got caught in the cable. Holy shit. Oh my God. Yeah, we can make that happen. Never mind. Oh my God. Holy shit. Okay, well, are we doing Blue B-side for 3 hours today, or are you gonna ask for something else with those 2 other hours? Oh my God. Did the music, like, break? Did everything... What happened? I feel like the notification broke. Oh my God. All right, well, you get 2 more hours. What do you want to do with it? All green B in plus green A secret. Okay, well, yeah, you heard them. You heard what we're gonna do. Today is dedicated to playing Minecraft. So we're going green B. I'm gonna switch the order of these because we started green B. If that's okay. If you want me to jump into blue B, we could do that. Green B plus green A and blue A secrets. And then we do blue B side. Oh my god. All right, well, from 1 to 3 p.m. we have to-dos to be done. So, yeah. Holy shit. And with that, and with that, please, oh my goodness. Oh my god, please. You guys are crazy. Oh my god. Let's just fill up the afternoon. We only needed one more sub at that point to fill up the afternoon. We still can't spin the sub wheel. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much for all of the subs. Blaze, what do you want to do today? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. All right, hold on. How many E's you got? You got two E's. I don't know why in my mind's eye, I thought you had like 4 E's. If there's enough, does it roll over? Well, it does. Yeah, if we have enough to-dos to fill up the afternoon, then we're going to keep doing to-dos tomorrow. So the next to-do will just be done tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. I was thinking we're going to get off at 1. I'm going to go do some video editing, take care of other... Nope. Everyone's got other plans. That's not what's happening. All right, Blaze, what are we looking for today? What is the agenda? What am I putting on? Well, right now, I need to jump into any %. That is what I'm doing right now. But now you get to tell me what to do. Rip your sleep schedule. What sleep schedule? Pfft. You thought I had a sleep schedule? Bold of you to assume. All right, well, we're gonna have a lunch. We're gonna have a real lunch at this point, which means I don't have the 2 hours that I thought I was. I'm only gonna have the hour to do any %. But that is, oh no, crazy. Oh my god, dear throwaway Blaze, the both of you are crazy. That was insane. Do whatever. I just tested that I can actually... You fill up my afternoon just to tell me to do whatever. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? Also, oh, there's no sound to this. Hold on. Once again, I say, y'all are too nice. You can have me do anything you want. And you choose nothing. I mean, typically the saying is you choose Celeste, but... Alright, let's update the metrics. It looks like tomorrow we will be doing music stuff all day. Because we have surpassed the new milestone of 1,500. Oh my goodness. And we hit a level 5 hype train. I think that's probably the highest hype train that we've hit. Hell yeah, music stream. And I have been working on a track recently that I might be able to flesh out a little bit better. I have something that I'm actually like kind of excited about and excited to work on that I was doing yesterday. But now, if you got anything, I'll put an announcement, but we have to, also, we are laggy. We have to figure out what songs I'm going to play tomorrow. And I also have to make sure that the stream audio is synced up. You can just watch my run. If you want me to do that, I will do that. I will watch your run and analyze. But right now, we're just going to do a quick run. We're going to do a quick run of any percent. We'll get a little bit of practice in, and then we'll do an official run. Let me just make sure. Okay, y'all can hear Celeste. I hope it's not too loud. If it's too loud, please let me know. But it doesn't look too loud. You can make them do. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Let's test a couple of things. There's a couple of fixes that we made to some parts of the run here. God. Level 5. Insane. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to remember how to play the game. It's been a little bit. Literally, my plans are just play Celeste today. That is what it's become. Not what I was anticipating. But we will take a real, a more real lunch today, if that's going to be the case. I was going to take like a 15-minute if we were only going to have one to do, and now we have all to-dos. Very cheap for me, so it's fine. That's crazy. I mean, we do have September coming up, which might make things more interesting as well. I don't know if the discount actually affects the payout portions or how it works, but I do know that Twitch will also donate subs, which we can use to count towards the general sub tracker, because I don't think Twitch can tell me what to do during this time. Oh, what? This is why I'm practicing Ridge. Ridge is one of my worst checkpoints, probably. Or one of my worst levels. That would be crazy, but I wouldn't put it past Switch. Right, exactly. That's kind of my thought, exactly. Damn, my fingers are like slow today. They're just not operating. I don't know how to explain it. Ooh, that was too much. Oh my goodness. Hello, STDIO. How's it going? I gotta figure out what is going on with me here. There's something about this room. Oh, maybe I gotta... Oh, I gotta jump through... I gotta jump through it. I can't hyper before. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. Do you have any tips for making sure you get the bubble in front of that block? I used to have it and I've lost it. Do you have any tips for making sure you get the bubble in front of that? So if your concern is only getting in front of this bubble, then you just got to make sure that you are buffering. If you can get to this block, and I'm noticing now, if you do a down right and then just press jump, a very short jump, then the moment that you land on the block, you want to do like a down right dash, and then you should be able to make it there pretty consistently. Sometimes that can happen if you don't do a short enough one, But even if you do this, like you actually have a deceptively long amount of time to make it. You just got to make sure you either do a down right or a right dash the moment that you land. You got to buffer a down right or a right dash the moment you land on the block. You can down right into the wall and then buffer right dash as you hit. You can down right into the wall. Oh, huh. That's a pretty consistent way. Yeah, that actually works pretty well. If you down right pretty late and then buffer a right dash the moment that you land. Yeah, the most important thing is that you're fast falling towards this cloud. Like, if you're not fast falling, then you're kind of screwed. So there is actually a lot of ways you can do it, but if you're struggling to make it, there's a couple variations too. You could do that. The only timing that matters is the timing from off of the block and if you're fast falling. So really what you need to worry about is just the moment that you land, right dash, and then fast fall. Ah, come on. I need to remember dash bounce. How do you dash bounce? There it is. I love 2 frames. I love 2 frames. I love 2 frames. Just with down right, you don't have a dash and you can probably buffer right dash on block. You know. Wait, what? Just with down right, you don't have a dash. Wait, what do you mean? Down right, you don't have a dash. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Are you in just chatting for a reason or forget? No, I'm in just chatting because for some reason, every time I hit done and update the stupid Twitch thing, it doesn't actually update. And it's very obnoxious. Hello, Corey D. How's it going? No, I know. It's very annoying. Hey, we're going to play a lot more Minecraft today. Yeah, basically all afternoon because your throwaway's nuts. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I think that's good enough practice there. Oh. Oh no. Oh god damn it. Oh. Alright, so that's good enough. I need to... Nope. I also need to do this. After the dash bounce, you can just down. You can just hold down right before a bubble. Lose like 0.1, but you don't worry about redirect. Wait, redirect. Did I have a problem? Did I redirect something by accident? I'm not going to be doing chamber boost because I feel like I am just going to kill a run to chamber boost and be sad. But this is going to be the last bit of practice that I do. You can accidentally downright bubble? Oh, I didn't know that. What? Oh, I got ready to do chamber boost. After I just said I wasn't going to do chamber boost. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I had the bind set. Now we're good. Oh, and I messed up this room. Damn, there's a lot of lag for some reason. Nope. No! Oh my god, come on. What is going on? And that's why we practice. Because we're only going to get one no reset done before lunch. That we now have. Because we have to-dos now. Okay, and then... Oh, wait, what? Did I just hit numbers somewhere else by accident? Okay, yeah. Well, oh well. I need to make sure I'm clicked into the screen when I'm playing. So I was just hitting numbers somewhere else by accident. Nope. Why do you hate 8B? 5B? 8B. No, I understand why you would say you hate 8B. 5B's, interesting. Oh. No. No. What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay. Let's go do run. Single run. One no reset. One no reset. Let us switch over to... Is this... I have to adjust things here. Yeah, no. We're gonna stick with this. Who needs a live split? Who needs a live split? There we go. Make sure I have speedrunning clock on. Cool. Do speedrunners use crouch/bind or do they use standard controls for things like demos? Nobody They used to have to. At one point, you would have to do manual demos, but they added the crouch dash bind, and that was very nice. That was very nice of them. Or at least a second jump bind and something for menu down and confirm. Yeah, but for the most part, things are pretty recent You did manual demos for a week or something? Oh, really? It was only for like a week? I recently found that demoing on moving wooden platforms actually makes them go down. More than downright? Wait, it does? I feel like I'm learning something. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Tragic. Tragic start to prologue. Okay, I did say no reset, but that is the one valid place to reset on no resets. One of these days I'll learn prologue for real. Oh my god. Embarrassing. What are you talking about? What? Huh? Huh? What? Excuse me? What? I delayed it even more for that. What's going on? Oh, that was really awkward. Okay. I don't know why I died the last couple of times. It's not the down input that makes it go down. That's fucking crazy. What? As long as you're crouched. What a weird. That's such a weird thing. I feel like that shouldn't be the case. All right, let's see now. Oh my god, no right dash. One of these days I'll go over. One of these days I'll have a consistent way to get a sub 1 city. Oh my goodness, you're joking. You're joking. Hello? Oh my god. I hate this game. I hate City. Oh my god. I hate this controller. This controller hates that. Brother! Oh my god. I'm never playing City ever again. Hello, buddy, his boy. What's going on? I'm never playing City again. Why is it not the case for controllable moving blocks? Yeah. No, it just like... Why is the fact that you're crouched... It's got to be just like the... It's just how it's coded. It's just one of those things how it's coded. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm crying. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm crying. No. Oh my goodness. I hate when little things like that leave my muscle memory. Oh my. I'm sorry, we're doing one more no reset. I will go into my lunch. I don't give a shit. Come on. Come on. How do I miss that twice? I missed that wall bounce twice. There's no way I can recover from that. God, who put me back here? Why am I doing any percent? What happened?
This is a useless Pokemon.
Yo,
Use it for
buddy
somebody
is
else.
boy. Thank you for the
Use it-
follow.
No!
Welcome, welcome. Should never play it again. Seriously. What are we doing? Dude. I think I'm too high. I think I'm too high, which is why it keeps killing me there. I swear I'm using my same Q I've always used my entire life. Ever since I was born in Celeste. You know, I tell people, you don't gotta worry about city or site. Or prologue even. But apparently that's all I can worry about right now. Sure. Sure, I just delayed the fuck out of it. I love that Maddie made the granny laughs visible when you die there. I don't. What the fuck killed you? I did a retry. I just did it really fast because I have a down and confirm binding, which allows me to retry really quickly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I was not close enough to the wall. Sure. Doing full jump from last piece of snow always works fine. Yeah, I might need to get a better cue for that. One of these days I'll learn to get sub 1 consistently. I don't know why my city... I mean, I know why my city is kind of bad, but it should be better. I feel like... Sure, I took a death, but come on. Come on. Alright, I know I'm gonna mauled over Resort, but I should also just be fine with it because I am doing a spontaneous any percent run after not having played in a couple of days. And I should actually look at the screen. I have this problem where I like rely a little bit too much on my muscle memory, and then it really throws me off. Yo, surely it's the sniffles. Also, I didn't realize that I was sniffling all that much before everyone decided to point out the fact that I keep sniffling. I thought I was only a little bit sick, but apparently not. Oh. It was always the sniffles. Hey, how's it going? It's going all right. We're doing better than we were in the last couple of days where I was being really sickly. Nice. Alright, we'll take a 1-4x. That's fine. Can you bind separate keys to couch dash and demo dash in the game settings? I don't remember seeing it, or is it like a file thing? Demo dash is not a thing. You can only bind to crouch dash. What is up with you, Yektata, over on YouTube? There is only a place to bind a crouch dash. Grounded Ultra, Grounded Ultra, Grounded Ultra, Grounded Ultra. Or sort of. I'm not great at Grounded Ultra, so take that with a caveat. Oh yeah, I like fixed that strat last time I was doing practice, and I'm like so happy because that strat was fucked for me for so long. Oh, of course I'm not using live split right now. That was probably a gold. That was probably a gold start. Half grav. Oh, shit. Oh. Wow. What a save. What a save. Huge mess. Only a little messy. Oh, okay. Well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, soon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I was going to read the rest of your message. And then I realized I should probably be focusing here because this is actually a decent run. I wasn't really... I wanted to just make this kind of a jokey run because everyone was talking about any percent. And sometimes I should practice any percent. But now we're kind of doing well. Holy fuck, what a huge mess. What the fuck? Besides the first part, that was pretty clean. Oh, damn. Yeah, I felt it not really be all that great. Ah, come on. Oh, elevator shaft. My behated. Damn. Damn, that was, you know, with that start in huge mess, if I didn't have a bad elevator shaft, that was going to be my first 4OX, I feel like. I feel like that could have squeaked out a 4OX. I used to watch you when you were getting into Celeste. I was in uni back then. You were an amazing second monitor in my studies. Oh my god, what? Yo, I appreciate it. During your study, you make me feel like I've been doing this for ages, which I guess 5 years is quite long. But, well, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, and I hope that your studies went well when you had me on the second monitor. Seems a little bit distracting. Oh, what a great start to Ridge. Oh, Ridge. Oh my god, I keep pressing jump too early on that. I said I was gonna stop doing that, and look at me here doing that. Oh my god. Well, it was good, Ridge. It's still kind of good, honestly, all things considered. Oh. Well, Ridge always comes down to this. Nope. No shots. Maybe. Nice. We'll take a second try. Oh my god. I'm trying to play too fast. I gotta slow down. Oh, I did the dash bounce, but I was... That's so lame. That's so lame. I did the dash bounce. I did the dash bounce, but I was not getting pushed by the block enough. So I got no speed off of it. That's so lame. Could have been a 2-4X. Come on. I had it. I had the dash bounce. I literally got it. You saw the little pathetic hop that I did? That was crazy. Oh, do you use the crouch dash bind for demo dashes and is more precise than regular doing it without using the bind? Yes, crouch dashing is a demo dash. You can also demo dash by pressing down pressing dash and down, but within 3 frames switching your input to the right. So you'll start crouched and then you'll dash in the direction that you want to go, as long as it's not a down direction. That's also way more information than you need, but like, isn't this game so much fun? This game is so much fun. Oh my god, this game is so much fun. Oh my goodness, this game is so much fun, please. Oh, this game's so much fun. Oh, I need to go. I need to go. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so much fun. Wait, no, this is sick. Oh my god. I've forgotten how I'm supposed to do... I've forgotten what my fast version is here. And I'm kind of... Oh my god, you're kidding. Oh, I loved losing 20 seconds to cassette. I love losing 20 seconds to cassette. What is wrong with me? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What are you talking about? Oh my god. 5A, I should never be losing time. Not that much time. That was 20 seconds. Maybe I should try chamber boost at this point. For how the run's going, chamber boost, if only I had the binds set. Brother. Oh my god, I really should have tried chamber boost. This is so annoying. Oh, I hate this game. Oh, why did I see pop? I know why I see pops, but I thought I could get away with it. Yes, any percent run, yippee. Oh my god, you're not even yippieing in Discord. Are you okay? I'm not okay. Oh my god, oh my god. I need to leave. I need to go. If I die here. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We live to see another day. You're not even yipping in this chat, Rory. How are you doing on YouTube? This is a run of all time, I gotta say. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Save time. Time save, even. I almost redirected that by accident. Ay, 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 ay. Ultra challenge. Can I at least get this in sub 3? Or 2-4x. 2-4x, I would be only mildly annoyed. Oh, oh. Oh. You're playing with me. I didn't press jump. Ooh, yeah, what is this game that we are playing right now? Look at that inch. Those first 3 chapters were crazy by you know, recent standards. All right. All right. All right. Any percent dot gif. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Who put me back in here? I hate. Like, I know this is my own doing, but, like, people in chat were talking about any percent. I think I have to blame Blaze for coming into this chat and talking about any percent. That's who I'll redirect this rage to. Oh. Alright, hollows. I will end you. Be nice. Be nice. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing 6B. Are you kidding me? When you got goodness like this? Are you kidding me? Fuck this room in particular. This room has lost me minutes for very silly reasons. This room has also lost me minutes for silly reasons. Wow, crazy. All right. We actually made it through hollows mostly unscathed. Nope. Well, why'd I do that? Don't worry about it. Oh, come on. I downright dashed too early? That's a thing? That's a thing that I can do? And that's a thing that I did? Yo, I see you, Soul. Hey, yo. Oh, what? Hell, I can reverse. You know, Madeline, you're capable of this. I've seen you do it many times. Holy. No, come on. Oh, who would subject me to these strats? Who recommended them? Who would ever tell me to do them? Oh my goodness. I could choose to blame the controller too. I am using my controller that I have not been using in like over a year. Because my other one decided to be bad. And then I realized that this controller is actually just better in every single way. But I can still choose to blame you. Holy, why did I wait so long to press jump? Oh my god. It's okay. Who wanted... I need to stop talking until I get out of reflection. Dude, when am I ever dead to that? When am I ever dead to that? Excuse me. You know, I was happy to have a chance at sub 30 here for the first time in ages. And I proceed to throw my reflection. Damn, this is a hard throw, too. I could have gotten away with, not great summit, and now I need a pretty fucking good summit. I'm kind of upset about that. I could have, oh my god. Oh, sub 8 minute summit. Well, I don't need a sub 8 minute. I need an 8:20, which is better than most of my summits. World record summit will do. Why are we talking? How many one frames double ultra have? That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Double ultra crazy. It's my favorite sapphic emo. And Soul proceeds to explode. Okay. Yeah, I think I need world record summit here, or I'm screwed. So let's just play the game. Let's play the game so we can go grab lunch and then play Celeste for our entire afternoon, because Deer Throwaway is nuts. And so is Blaze. I may have killed him. Hello, Sig YouTube. What's going on? Whoop. We'll have better any percent runs one of these days. There was a time where I could get a 29 like nobody's business. Oh, hello? And now I have to grind an 826, which is... hello? Rory, what the fuck? What do you mean? Oh my goodness, what do you mean? Jesus! Y'all have been going crazy with the subs. I don't like... God, we killed Carrie. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rory, what the fuck? Y'all, the support you guys have been showing today is crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck? And it's all to play more Celeste. I haven't even seen perfect chamber boost. Oh my god, I took a death just to read that. I took a death purely just to read that. Damn. Smell the review for the next cat. We are just chamber boosting it up forever, apparently. Because apparently me not doing it in a run has brought the wrath of Rory. That was so close. It's crazy that we're getting all these subs when we are literally only one sub away. I thought we were just going to roll the sub wheel and then get one to do and be good with it. And we've been still stuck on just one sub. Well, if we're not doing it in runs, what? Shh, don't say that. Maybe I should outed myself. What the fuck? Well, yeah, we're not gonna do it in runs. I love living in a world where I'm doing chamber boost before 6B. Oh my god, I fucking held jump. Oh. As a sort of Damocles type beat? Wait, what? I'm sorry, that joke is too good. It goes right over my head. Oh. Well. I think we have fucked our chances at a sub 30-minute run with that one death. That was a pretty gnarly death. Oh my god, someone has... What was that? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Astro was the one who did it? Oh, let's go. Astro, thank you so much for the sub. The resub. I will read the rest of it after I butcher the rest of this summit because I had another chance at sub 30 and I just keep butchering my chances at sub 30. It's kind of funny at this point. This is going to be like my third 30 OX. Alright. Those who can keep pace or know anything about pace, how close is it? How close? What kind of 2-3x do we need? Or what kind of a summit do we need? 3K. A good one, I think, is the answer. Things need to change. I talked about it earlier with the way that we're changing the job-a-thon, but I'll go over it again before lunch. Was that faster? No. Did it make you feel good? Yeah. I need to play this unafraid if I'm gonna get it. We're cutting it very close. Huh.
I was just barely horizontally aligned with that. Nope. I don't think it's possible. Damn. No, I lost too much time. That's so tragic. That's so tragic, dude. That's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. That's 330 X's. OX's. Since trying to come back. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. It's so annoying. It's so dramatic for no reason. Fantastic job. Thank you. It's just so annoying. Like, why do I gotta play like that? I literally lost it this time because of the one long room dying at the end of the long room in 2K. That's so obnoxious. I mean, okay, well, my reflection was 30 seconds higher than it should have been, but we don't gotta look at that, okay? Ridge was also 10 seconds higher than it should have been. We don't look at that. 5B was also 10 seconds higher than it was, but it was 2K's fault. It was 2K's fault. I will remember this. What will you? You will remember, but the question is, will you do anything about it? All right. Well, before I head out, a couple of things. I need to reopen Celeste because a lot just happened in the last 2 seconds. I have to perfect Chamber Boost first off. I have to add another to-do, which we will be getting to tomorrow. Wait, where is the... Hello? Oh, there it is. Which we will be getting to tomorrow. That's how we'll start the stream, I suppose. Or not to start the stream, but that's what we're going to be doing in the afternoon. What I was saying about things needing to change. So, from now on, the to-dos... we are operating off of a strictly to-do basis when it comes to the afternoon stream. So after lunch, if we have no to-dos, then we're gonna log off so that we can do video editing, all that stuff, because I need to focus on more content creation stuff. That did say practice. Oh, did it say practice? Oh, okay. It said more practice. Okay, it did say more practice. But that is the main change. The other change is that we are going down to 4 days for the same exact reason. It's to be able to get things done as far as content is concerned. Video editing and the like. But something else that we got to get done. Hold up. Do I have... Yeah, we got to get that ready because... we are getting into lunch, but before we get into lunch, we have to spin everyone's favorite wheel. If you do not know how this works, everyone gets a chance to add to this wheel right now because we have hit the 5 sub marker once again. So, if you have a to-do that you'd like to see me do, then this is your chance to get on the wheel. We have hit 5 subs, which means we get to roll it, and we hope for the best. That is to say, we hope that we don't land Celeste an n-teenth time. Directionless by Boss Sauce. Spin again for more fun. Deltarune Snowgrave? I don't think we have time for that. But we'll try. It is something that I've wanted to do. I don't even know how, like, I kind of know how to get to on that ending. The Moonstone Mines, yo. I would love to. Moonstone Mines was such a good map. Cuphead 300%. What the fuck does that even mean? Play Our Hearts Alive by me, yo. Our Hearts Alive by Corey D. Given by Corey D. If you are willing to purchase Cuphead for me, then I will play Cuphead. I do not have Cuphead. You should play that map anyway if it doesn't land. Yo. Anyone should play every Corey D map. Wait, dear throwaway, you get a spin. Please don't make her play more any percent. The scam list is so long. Look, she challenged me before I did my any percent run, and then I did my any percent run. That's all that happened. Pillars of Sand by Corey. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Corey D is one of the first few people that I follow on Blue Sky. Fun fact, because of course everyone should follow Corey D. Do you have more Lego to build? I do not have more Lego to build at this current time, unfortunately. But I would love to build more Lego. This doesn't have to be Celeste related, by the way, which is why we got Deltarune and stuff. Spectre, come on. I gotta go get lunch. I gotta go get food because I gotta come back at 1 p.m. because apparently I'm streaming till 5 today, which I wasn't anticipating. But I'm gonna be streaming at 5. I'm gonna be streaming Mindcrack like all afternoon. Stop making banger maps. Yeah, exactly. Crazy. You make a good map you make good maps that everyone wants to play. All right, quick lurkers, you're in on this too. You also get a chance to provide a to-do. If I don't get any more to-dos in 2 minutes, I'm going to spin this and I'm going to run it. Try to fight any Radiance on Hollow Knight. That requires a lot of setup, but I could probably make it work. Why any Radiance? Jesus Christ. I haven't played Hollow Knight in ages. I've been playing Silk Song. And you know, like, they're so different. They're so different. I'm gonna get cooked. Feel-wise, like I'm screwed. YouTube, if anybody's on YouTube, you're also allowed to chip into this. You're also allowed to provide. Pain and Suffering. Grim Edge, you're also allowed to provide. Add to the wheel of pain. 1 hour of you playing music. 1 hour of playing music. I can do that. I can do that. You got me with the wiggle. The wiggle really sold that one. For logistical reasons, I'm gonna veto that one. That is a little tough to do. I do say within reason. This is the space that I'm working in. How many? Okay, well, a lot of gifties were given. A lot of gifties. Everyone was gifting gift subs this morning, which was insane. But we did also manage to hit 5 subs, which in the top right means we get to add it to do. Sparking the Machine. All right, and that's the last one to make it in because it is 12:15. I'm 1 map away from releasing. Damn, 30? 30? That's crazy. Anyway, we've got a lot of things on here. What is it gonna be? Let's fucking spin it. Let's run it. All right, what are we subjected to? This feels rigged. I feel like every time we add to the wheel, it's the thing that was most recently added to the wheel that gets chosen. I feel like this is so rigged. That's why. Okay, well, we get to do Directionless, I suppose. Directionless by Boss Sauce. That's what we're going to be up to tomorrow. Because now we got so many to-dos to be done. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Directionless by Boss Sauce. Okay, latest Secret Santa collab. Easy lobby. Just debug them. That's the Boss Sauce. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is Secret Santa collab 6, I assume. Or 2026. Something like that. SSC 2026. Easy. All right, there we go. That is cataloged. We are now going all the way down. Beep, boop, boop, bop, boop. All the way down to 0. So, next time we hit that at 5, we will spin this again. We get to remove that. And this wheel, I love how ridiculous this wheel is going to get. That is why I just keep adding to it, because I think then it provides more variety every single time we get around, you know? Anyway, now that we've done that, what words? Anyone down for words? Anyone up wording on stream? Wording thy stream or my stream? Not thy. Not thee, though them. All right, everyone, this has been a very welcome back to stream. I felt like shit the last couple of days, purely like just from how sick I was. So this is phenomenal, and I appreciate all of you. Like I said, changes to the Job-A-thon. Every afternoon, if we don't have a to-do, I am not streaming. I'm going to take that time to work on content-related stuff. If we do have to-dos, we do to-dos until we run out. Until 5 p.m. We're still going to do the cutoff at 5 p.m. Every day is a content morning from now on. We're doing scripting. We're doing video editing. We're doing something. Because there are still things to be done. So we're still going to be doing that every morning. And I am reducing the days from 5 to 4. So that, again, I can focus on content stuff. I'm going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Except for this Friday. This Friday is my wife's birthday. And I'm spending time with my wife. So I'm not going to be here. Next Friday, I might have to not do to-dos. But, like, that hasn't been decided yet. This Friday, I will not be here. Okay. Took 3 more months of sub. Oh, did it not work? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, did you sub in a different way? Is that what you're trying to tell me? What day is it for you? It is Wednesday currently. And right now, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to eat some food. So everyone, enjoy Words on Stream. Words on Stream is a really, really great time. If you don't know, then if you don't know how to play, we have a lot of people in chat who will teach you how to play because it's actually a good time. And I will be back at 1 p.m. That is 40 minutes from now. 40. We'll be back. And then we got some Minecraft to play. We have 3 hours of Minecraft to play. Dear Throwaway, you're nuts. You're nuts for that. Oh, and tomorrow we have a music. Tomorrow's all day music. Because we hit 1,500. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Anyway, enjoy. I'll be back in 40 minutes. What? And I need this. Have fun. Oh, wait. I need this. Okay, have fun. got a perfect. We got a perfect. That's pretty good. Can't complain about that.
That's right, dear throwaway. Robo Dave is based. It's definitely not just some weird... Yo, for the audio engineers in the room, can someone come into my studio and figure out what the fuck is going on? This is... It has to be a computer problem. I've had this issue ever since I built my PC like 5 years ago. Don't call me a nerd. Oh, wait, yeah, you weren't... Oh, maybe you were trying to guess here. There's no D. Don't call me a nerd. I built my PC 5 years ago, and I have changed interfaces. I have changed all this stuff. I've changed microphones. Does not matter. The only difference is the way it comes on. Whereas before, I would have to stream for 4 hours before it would cause an issue. And now it just happens for fun. I could be streaming for 5 minutes or 5 hours. I was calling them to help you? Ah, okay, never mind. Fair enough. Well, y'all gotta either beat our previous PB or quit out now. We have 3 hours of Minecraft to get to, courtesy of Dear Throwaway. At the very least, I can change the task to reflect that. We are starting with... green B plus green secrets of green A and blue A. My goodness. What's the PB? Level 27, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, y'all literally got on the cusp there. If you want to do blue B before... No, it's okay. It's okay. We'll finish green B and some... it's up to you. It is your turn. You are telling me what to do. I can do green B and blue B and then find the secrets. Oh, I'm here, so I can actually push it along. Can't believe it did not accept Pumber. I know, right? What the fuck? Is that guess? No, that's not guess. Surgery, damn. What a crazy poll. Jerry. Gray. Oh, Curry. That would have been a good one. But I'm guessing C is fake. Yeah, Urge. Urges? Urges is probably one. Surge. That's a great one, too. Obscure, you know, like obscure. Probably not. I did not parse the text at the top. Oh. Oh, you're talking at the very top. Yeah. No, one of the letters is fake. That's C. C is fake. Grays. Someone should do urges with an S at the end. Surrey? What is Surrey? I've never seen that word before. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I do not think so. All right.
That's all good because we get to play some Mind Crack. Who's ready for some good old Mind Crack? Why some words were not accepted? The other reason why words won't be accepted is because if you have a little lock next to your name, then that'll also make it not acceptable. All right, let's crack our minds wide open, shall we? We are at Green B. We got all the way up here and found the secret that was up there. So we don't have to go much farther in that direction. But if y'all don't know, this is a Core D map. And it is a very good map. Everyone should play this map pack. The Seasides came out. I don't know how long ago at this point, but the Seasides came out. And you get to do really fun things like that. Dash? Oh, you're teaching wave dashes. I see. And it's so well made. Like, just the sight readability is crazy. In like a good way. I love Comf secrets. There's a Comf secret everywhere. Look at this. Although there was one. I can't remember where it was. There was one Comf that was not a Comf. I did not get rewarded for it. That was sad. 4 years? The Seasides came out 4 years ago? Oh, no. Alright, when's the next update to Minecraft? Corey, I'm waiting. Had them as collectibles and there was a comp game? No comment. Yellow B where it was almost impossible to get to? Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh my... That's so sick. Oh, it was impossible. Oh, I see. Yes. Sorry, I asked the question and then I immediately forgot what I asked. I'm very good at this. You know what else I'm surprised by? No one's requested any sort of Pokemon anything. Which I guess, I don't know why I should be surprised. Like, I don't know. I just thought like, hey, my Pokemon is like a popular thing. But nobody has requested Pokemon during this JOB-A-THON. I was expecting at least one shiny grind at some point. We'll get... Don't say that. You have done... Oh. Delayed gratification. I have to jump in order to get it. Be patient. I can keep that in my back pocket. Oh, no. All I'll say is that I would love a shiny Kyogre. I do not have a shiny... and a shiny Groudon, honestly. I have them in Pokemon... I have them in Pokemon Go. But I do not... I caught a shiny Groudon myself, and a friend gave me a shiny Kyogre. Because he had a bunch. But I've never caught one in a game. I have caught a shiny Dialga and Arceus. I could go for a shiny Palkia. I have not gotten a shiny Palkia yet. I like to play a high difficulty ROM hack. I mean, I've never played a ROM hack before. Actually, yeah, no, I've never played a ROM hack before, but I wouldn't say no. Just expect if it's high difficulty, I will be bad. That is the only caveat. No, look, no comf. It's because there's no upper bound, but like, come on. Come on. Oh boy. I will say I'm not like a pro at Pokemon, but it is, what's it called? In another universe, I would be a Pokemon YouTuber or Pokemon Twitch streamer. Very easily. And I just, for some reason, never went down that line. I am still looking for my copy. I was lucky to find my copy of Pokemon, I found Sapphire. Where is that? Wait, actually, now that I think about it, where the fuck did I put that? So I have a Game Boy with Sapphire somewhere. And it's like my OG copy of Sapphire. I also have Diamond and Emerald somewhere. But those are with my parents in... and it makes me really sad because I would love to find those games. Oh, I see, I see. DS with Sapphire in my backpack? Oh, hell yes. Oh, the OG DS. The OG DS with the, what's it called? With the Game Boy, section of it. With the ability to take a Game Boy cartridge. Hell yeah. I was able to move last year, with Sky's help. I was able to move all of my Pokemon from Sapphire to home, which I was really happy to do. I was a little worried that they were going to be trapped there, and I'm glad I did it because now with the announcement on Pokemon Sapphire, it's even more important. Lost the stylus? Oh no. Not the stylus. Those styluses are so easy to lose and break and all that stuff. This is so sick. Oh, I have to go hit that. Damn. Oh, I have to hit that? Damn. Oh, what was I was gonna say? I did manage to get a shiny Arceus and a shiny Dialga from Shining Diamond. Or, no. Brilliant Diamond. I know my games. And I was pretty happy to get to do that. Oh, literal GM tech. Unbelievable. Do you have to transfer? Oh, we had to transfer through every game. We had to transfer all the way up through my copy of Black. And then I think once we got into Omega Ruby, my copy of Omega Ruby, then I think that was the end. Then we could get it into home from Pokemon Bank. But they're discontinuing Bank. Like for good, the services for that. So if you don't have your Pokemon in home yet, your childhood Pokemon, then we'll have to do it sooner rather than later. Thanks, Pokemon. Never had a 3DS, so no hope. Oh, no. Well, surely we just hang out and I let you use my copies of the Gen 6 games in order to get past, in order to bring those Pokemon up. Actually, I did get my my Pokemon Coliseum Pokemon, or sorry, Gale of Darkness, probably both. I got them up through home and everything, which was really nice. Or got them up into home. Oh? I see. I didn't see what it had wanted me to do. Wait, what? What? Interesting. Oh yeah, yeah, surely. You're like right there. Oh, hell yeah. Is that it? It's not. But that was sick. I did want to get up there. That's got to be a comfy spot. There's no way that ain't. There's got to be a comfy... No, I have to get up there. Hold on. Minecraft Green? Yes, indeed, Johan. How's it going? Or this is actually the B-side for Minecraft Green. Oh, come on. Oh, I could have made it. No. I can make it. I can make it. Surely. Always happy to see people playing good maps of old. Oh, yeah. No, we've been playing all through Corey D's Minecraft series, courtesy of Deer Throwaway. It has been a lot of fun. Oh my god, do I have to give up on this? Come on, I got the wall bounce once. It's been one of those maps that I've been meaning to. I knew about Minecraft for a long time. Probably one of the first maps I ever heard about, back when I started playing Celeste. But I just never got around to. And I'm happy to get to now. Oh, come on. I don't want to make it look like I'm wasting time. I really want to get up there. Hold up. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Ah, the delay strat. It's to manipulate the RNG in the next room, surely. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Oh. How do I clear a save state? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I actually don't know how to clear a save state. Okay. Nope, that didn't clear a save state. Nope. 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 Okay. That worked. Whatever that was. Look, where else are you going to get that kind of readability? Wait, fuck. Now I need to understand what. Wait, I want that. Wait, how the fuck do you get up there? How? What? No, I want to get up there. Stop putting things in places that I want to investigate. God damn it. How? Well, I don't want to lose this. Okay. God damn it. Stop putting things places. Oh. Trans fucking rights. Let's go. I made it. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. That is what we're talking about. Let's go. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. Zigzaggy move. Okay. We got it that time. The long fall. I didn't know if there was gonna be something else, you know? I can't just stop mid fall. I was excited. Oh. Fucking love readability. Yo. Hey. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Not gonna do that shit. Yo, we are mind cracking. Guess we got a golden. No. No. I am happy to get the B-side. Look at that. Oh, and now that we've gotten that, apparently there is a secret. So, dear throwaway, what does this mean? Secrets of green A and blue. It does seem like it wouldn't be like too tricky to do, but how will I know that it is a secret? Oh, did I not try to go up this way? That's very unlike. That's very not like me. Oh. Wait a second. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. I almost put a bounty on Gorb. Oh no. My worst enemy, a fucking puzzle. Okay, so the first thought that I have is that these letters are colors. Excuse me. Ah, but there's no green. What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I gonna need a pen and paper for this? I feel like I need a pen and paper for this. What? Probably. B5, P4. Oh. Do things ever line up like the way that they should? I don't even know what this is for. Like, is this for where I'm at right now? I assume so. Really makes you think. Huh. Huh. So each number has a letter. Huh. Why 16245? What the fuck? 16245. Okay, there's a repeating pattern. 162453, 162453, 162453, 162. So there's a repeating pattern here in the bottom. Why is there a repeating pattern? PYWRB WPBRP. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna time to whip out a good old document. New document. Okay, so we have 162453. Then we have 162453. Then we have 162453. 162. Oh. One 162, 162. Okay, yeah. And now we have this long ass string of letters. PYWRB WPBRPYPR. Words on stream looking kinda different. Grenade, I'd rather words on stream 100% of the time than whatever I'm doing right now. What a fucking secret. PYWRB WPBR WPBR PYPR. Okay. WBBRRWYP. Anagrams are hard. I know. That's the thing that's like worse about this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, just so y'all can see what I'm cooking. What I'm cooking with here. This is what I got. And if we were to rearrange this for each grouping, what would we get? So we would get P, W, W, R, B, Y. We would get P. This is just one guess. PRP, PYB. We would get R, B, R, BRW. So it can't be this because the fuck is 162? Random question, grab toggle on or off, whatever you want it to be. For me, no. My brain is malfunctioning while I'm trying to look at this. I'm like, why are there 3 repeatings? Why are there 3 repeats? And then 162. Are we trying to figure out what the 453 would be? Are we trying to figure out what the last 3 should be according to this pattern? What would the 453 be? One, 2, RBR. BRW. Okay. The 5 letters that we have. Wait. There are 5 letters and 6 numbers. Five letters and 6 numbers. Come on, caffeine juice, kick in. We have an hour and a half to do this. Prepare to look at 5 letters and 6 numbers for the next hour and a half, everyone. Oh, you put the guy who's bad with puzzle. Oh, this is kind of mean. Am I trying to find the 6th letter here? Well, otherwise I'll assume this is all rhetorical. Yeah. This is all rhetorical so far. My biggest issue with these kind of puzzles is that I don't know to what end we are puzzling, right? Which I guess that's kind of the whole point is, like, I don't know. There's evidently something about the fact that this is a repeating sequence, but the letters above them are not repeating. And there's only 5 of them instead of 6. Which means that there has to be... Oh, a better way to put it is that I don't exactly know how it's supposed to translate to what I even do with this information. Like, this satellite makes it look like I have to dash in these directions. Because that's just what the heart was. So if I dash in a certain sequence of directions, but these aren't really directions per se. Like, I'm trying to think, do these 162453 162453 162453 162. So I don't think we want to reorder things here. I really don't think that's the case. There's got to be something to do with I'd like to think that it has something to do with these things. That, like, maybe when I line them up, but like it doesn't apply to all of them. It only applies to like the center couple. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Birds. The bird colors. Pink, yellow, white, red, blue. So I need to look at the... I'm going to pull up the color code for this. Color code Celeste. Because I'm not... I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered to remember this off the top of my head. Purple. Okay. So now, why is it 162453? Okay. Oh god, we have a dock up. Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. It's this fuck-ass puzzle. Okay. So, let us try the order that I... Can I get something not to yourself? You can. But I do not want any hints. No. Huh. What do the numbers want from me then? What are the numbers meant to represent here? So I tried doing it in the order of rearranging everything but that's the case. Dave likes struggling. I like to reap the rewards of the struggle. It does make things a little... Here. Let's just try... Let's just start off simple. I know that this isn't going to do anything. Okay, hold on. But I need to try at least. Purple, yellow, white, red, blue, white, then purple, blue, red, yellow, red. Wait, what? What? Who's reading? What? Oh. What am I doing? Purple, yellow, white, red, blue, white, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow, purple, red, white, blue, red, white, yellow, purple, and nothing happens, as we expected. Nothing would happen. So, dashing in the order of things is not in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is not correct. Dashing in the order of things is not correct, which that one's obvious. That one, fair enough. Oh my god, is this just the longest fucking puzzle ever? Hold on. Is this just... Oh my goodness, I forgot to do something. Uh-oh. Wait till you see the spark in the machine, or... What? Okay, this is gonna be the longest puzzle we ever do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way. Um... Um... There's no way. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. What do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean? I understand that it wants me to follow these directions for the birds. But what is up with the order here? 162453. Why do we have 3 repeating sequences? And are they meant to be aligned like this? The only other thing I can think of is then white, purple, red, yellow. Then red, purple, blue. Then blue, yellow, red. Then yellow, blue, white. Oh. Come on. Come on. I tried doing it in order, like reordering it by its numbered, so just going through all the 1s, then the 2s, then the 3s, and so on. Oh wait, no, that's incorrect. I did it wrong. I did it wrong if that were the way that I was trying to do it. So I have to do it, purple, red, white. Then I gotta do white, red, blue, yellow. Then I have to do white, purple, red. Then red, purple, blue. Then blue, yellow, red. Then yellow, blue, white, yellow. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, well, that just feels bad. I really thought it might have been that. God, what do these numbers mean? What could the numbers mean? 162453. Is there any relevance to Celeste with 162453? Like, is there any clock in Celeste? Is there any... Hold up. Give me 1 second. I need to reply to a quick message that I got. It's kind of important. Um. Back in. Okay, sorry. I just need to reply to this somewhat urgently. Okay. Okay. So these are the birds. The birds. What in the hell are the numbers meant to mean? And why are there 162453 162453 162453 162. That numbers, Mason. Do the numbers have some significance to chapters? No. What are these fucking bricks supposed to be? These little boxes, you know? B5, P4. What are we trying to say here? One, two. Two, 4, 6, 2. The only other thing, I'm getting other ideas. Specifically to do with these like bricks that I assume are trying to highlight these numbers. B2 and P4. The only thing that's fucked up is like the order of them, which might indicate what the numbers are supposed to be. So like, if I do this, if I do like P2, B4, W6, R2, R1, B6, P3, P1, Y5, W3, P4, B5, and then that doesn't count. So like, what if I ordered this? What if I... So if I ordered this... And there's two. So this is going right to left. So if I did it like just R1 P. So if I did like R P, then P R R P P R P W B P B P Y B W B. So that's going backwards. Going forwards, it would be the opposite. If I read it from left to right instead of right to left. So we could do that forwards and backwards and see. Let's start with that. Let's see if doing this forward and backwards will net us anything. So red, purple, purple, red, purple, white, blue, purple, yellow, blue, white, blue, nothing. Let's try it the opposite. Blue, white, blue, yellow, purple, blue, white, purple, red, purple, purple, red. Neither way works. Maybe I gotta do it in the order that we encounter 162453. Like, it's gotta involve these somehow. It's got to involve these two blocks somehow. I just don't understand what we're trying to do here. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, let's do this. Let's P2 B4. Wait. Oh, did I mix these up? Oh, I mixed these up. I have to try it again. It's B2 P4. God damn it. Now I have to try it again. Just to be sure. W6R2, R1 B6, P3 P1, Y5 W3, P4 B5. I can't believe I got this wrong. Can't believe I mixed it up. Okay, well, now I gotta... Okay, so R and P are the first ones. Then it's B and R. Then it's P and W. Right? P3, W3, yeah. Then it's B and P? Wait, there's only one 4. No, it's P and P. Yeah. P and W's. Wait, where's the other 4? Oh, no, this is P. Jesus Christ. No! That's a 3. My brain is frying. P3W3, yes. Then it's P4, P4. Then it's yellow 5, B5. Then white 6, blue 6. Okay, let's try this forward and backward again. Red, purple, blue, red, purple, white, purple, purple, yellow, blue, white, blue. All right, let's try the opposite. Blue, white, blue, yellow, purple, purple, white, purple, red, blue, purple, red. Okay, now let's try what I was gonna try before. Fucking hell. Oh, this is excruciating. Let us try this, but let's clear each brick individually. So, for instance, I started with B5. God, but then that begs the question, do we start with R4 if we're just doing each brick? Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. So we want to do it when both bricks are showing. B5, W3, P1. So it's going to be P, R, right? P, R, W, P. I wish there was some level of confirmation that I could get out of this while I did it to see if there was P, R, W, P, B, B. And the other one, if we order it correctly, will be RB, RB, P, P, Y, W. All right. Round 800. Let's do purple, red, white, purple, blue, blue, red, blue, purple, purple, yellow, white. No. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ay, 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 ay. The repeating numbers is throwing me off so hard. Like, I understand that these are the birds, but no combination of, like, ordering the ones or only doing... All right, I will ask this question on a scale of 0 to 100. How close am I to figuring this out? Like a 60? Oh, God. 60%. Oh. Oh my God, you don't remember the solution? Oh no. God, that feels makeable. Feels very makeable. I'm like so tempted. Damn, I just don't have enough time in. It feels like I should be able to make it work, but damn. 40 maybe? Oh no, Corey, don't say this to me. Oh, but I feel like I've gotten up to this point. God. If I only have 40% of it like figured out, that means I don't even have the bird directions totally figured out. Wow, all this time spent to be 40% of the way there. That's crazy. What the hell? You know, let us move on to Blue A. Let's move on to Blue A's secret. Let's see if we can figure out Blue A's secret before moving. Just so that. Oh, good idea. Oh wait. Wait, didn't I do this secret? Isn't this the double dream jump, or is there not a different secret? Oh no, there's another secret. Ah. Intended. Yeah. No, how else was I supposed to get that? Alright, well. There's apparently a secret here. Or maybe not here, but... Car. Can you help me? I'm lost. I was with someone when I drove through, and now I can't find him. His name is Carlos. Wait, side quest: The Lost Lovers reward is 1,000 XP plus drop. Huh. I will help. You find him, tell him to meet me above the crowned memorial. So I gotta meet this guy. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna do this. Why am I, there we go. What? Maybe the one berry we already had. Oh. Whoops. The puzzles are too good in this. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, now I'm doing something entirely different. Oh, what? Okay, okay. Let's focus on the secret gathering. Wait, did I already pass the secret? I guess I should ask that too. That's probably it. Or was the car the secret that I have to... Once I find person's partner here. It was the car? Okay. So now that we found the car, now we gotta meet the car above. Whoa, hey. Nice. Whoopsie. I just remembered something about this level. Oh my god, why are we laughing? Why are we laughing? Oh, I haven't even gotten blue cassette. Okay, well, I should probably get blue cassette while I'm looking for the secret. Oh, is it if I have to do it all in one shot, don't I? Did someone... No, someone asked for chamber boost again. Someone asked for chamber boost again. You read that right, Cork. Oh my god, so we gotta go all the way around and then it'll teleport us back there. Hilarious. Oh, I didn't press up. I gotta be so silly. Oh my god, I did not hold right. So I gotta be above... I gotta get to the crowned memorial. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, well, I almost have every other berry in this level. I might as well get this. Yippee! Cool. Oh, come on. Cool. Wow, I buffered the up dash. Oh my goodness. Yes, bird. Yes, bird. I get it. Oh, I should have fast fall. I did not fast fall. Oh my goodness. I did not fast fall. I should fast fall. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't fast fall. Silly. Nice. Whoa! I didn't press down. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I just need to get through so I can find Carlos. Okay. So what is the crowned memorial? That's my only predicament now. At the top of the crowned memorial. I have to go now. My planet needs me. Whoa. There is a secret here, which I wanted to explore, and I did not get the chance to explore. Bergie. Bergie says trans rights. Hell yeah. I'm Carlos. I drove this through the road with my friend Caroline. Now I can't find her. Let's fucking go. I saw her. She said to meet above the Crown Memorial. Hell yeah. Good job, teleporters. Alright, now we got to get to the Crown Memorial, which is at the very end of the level, I assume. Oh, well. So now we got to get through the level again. So surely it'll be easy. I could have jumped. I do forget about jumping. I do forget about fast falling too. Wait a second. Wait a dang. Hold. 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 Yay. Let's fucking go. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. Let us go. And we got the B side. We are chilling. I love to be able to show things that are possible that previously we were not thought. You locked yourself out of just retrying by taking the screenshots just in an effort to cheese it? Well, yeah. I had confidence. I knew I could get it. Or I had the confidence to think that I could get it. And I executed. And now I am happy. And now we can go save Caroline and Carlos. Once I figure out how to do that. Oh, I pressed up dash too early. Too early. Thank you. Wait, did I already have that? I already did. Well, god damn it. I'm great at this. Me when I press cap. Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna buffer inputs. That's all I do as a theoretical speedrunner. Dude, it makes me feel so pathetic when I miss a jump because I just fall my death and in no style whatsoever. I give myself the ick when I fall like that. It's crazy. All right. I need to hit that. Oh, well. Oh, God, come on. Oh, come on. You can do it, Madeline. I want to up, right, left dash. I want to optimize it a little bit. Jesus, I forget how much some of these things trip up my brain. I got a fast fall after that. Blue is so cool. Okay. I think. Hold. We're thinking with portals. We're thinking. Are we making it anywhere? I'm so sad. What was even the point? Nice. Okay, well, there's nothing else here besides death.
This is a useless
Damn, I
Pokemon.
tried to
This
save
is
that.
somebody
Hello,
else.
Shioramu.
No!
What's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Jesus. Just press the buttons in the right order and then you win. Look at that. Alright. Oh, wait. Am I missing a berry? I am missing 2 berries, actually. And there's one of them. Wait, how do I get that one? Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's got to be a setup of some kind. Simply pixel perfect fall. You know me, known for my perfect pixel falling. Fair. Chill and fair. Merciful mapper, truly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I keep right dashing. Oh my goodness. Well, that time I need to jump. Oh, my head clipped the dream block, but not well enough. Blue, oh my god, we are sure doing blue B. Fuck. Wait, I missed a berry! Wait, no, I didn't. You want to know why? Oh, lovers! Wait, that's so cute. That's so fucking cute. Hell yeah. Let's go. Carlos and Carolina. Carolina, sorry. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, if you ever need someone to figure out some really niche ways to beat your levels, call out your boy. Car wreck. And we got every berry. Look at that. And we got the B side. And we did it in less than 300. Okay. What was the other secret that we need to do? Okay, well, we still have green secret, obviously. But, like... oh, my God. I'm still racking my brain what that could be. What could the numbers mean? Oh, my God. Ugh. Green secret or bluebee? Green secret or bluebee? Hold on. Is that... oh, wait, no. That's not... wait, is that on my screen? Oh, is that a dead pixel? What the fuck is that? Wait, what? Oh, no. That's my fucking cursor. Okay. I was so nervous. Fuck. I, like... freaked me out. It freaked me out. I was gonna be so sad. It's because my brother fell on my monitor when we were trying to put up my ceiling panel. And yeah, that was a little nerve-wracking. Oh, fuck. Everyone ready to hear this music for a little bit longer? We're back in hell. You're choosing the most difficult way? What else is new? What else is new? What is 162453, dude? What is that? Oh my god. If I can't get anything. So we have an hour and a half to do this secret and to do blue B. 162453. It really is. Like, what is 162 11662 53? Do you want me to put in the numbers? What are these two boxes meant to represent? Like, there's got to be a reason why they're organized like that. And why isn't there another 453? Why are we only... why are we at 3.5? Why do we have 3.5 repositions? Oh my god. We're stuck here for another 7 hours. Oh my god. We're just stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Okay, let's just get some information clear in the air. We can answer this. PYWRB. These letters refer to the birds. Right? They refer to the birds, the bird colors, the bird code that we know, the bird dash code that we know from good old city. Look, I'm just making sure. This is a real question. Yes, this is a real question. The 5 letters are the bird code. Yeah, okay. That seems obvious enough. I don't have a second question. I'm looking at this, and these are really just numbers to me. I don't know if these numbers refer to anything in Celeste. Like, I'm just thinking Vanilla Celeste. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, if we got... Like, why would we have numbers? Why would we have numbers? And why would we have... I guess one assumption I'm making is that the numbers are correlated with the letters in some way. Like, they are in it. The only thing that makes me unsure is the fact that they kind of, like, misalign towards the end. If these were perfectly aligned through and through, then I would be convinced that they have some relation to one another. But I am a little skeptical just because they're misaligned. And I don't know if that's just, like, a text-based thing. 162453. It wants me to repeat something. Or maybe the repeating is a red herring. Have I tried just the code straight up? I don't know if I've tried the... I think I have. I'm going to try it again. Because I'm dumb. I am going to just try the code as it's written. To see if anything happens. Red, white. Nah. Yeah, there's nothing there. See, I feel like it would have been funny to be to have a pop-up like, did you even try? If you try to put in the code as it stands. Because I feel like that's obviously, like, not it. But I had to try, you know? I keep meaning to press pause. I want to see something here. Knowing Corey, he probably made this uncheesable, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, sorry, I'm like being gross. I keep sniffling. I can't stop. There's a part of me that's like, oh, this is totally cheesable. If I could die up there, I can definitely wall bounce up there. Words to live by. Oh my god, you're kidding. You're kidding. I feel like it's possible. I feel like it's so possible. I like really want to get it now that I see that. Oh? Oh. No, we don't get a dash back there. That's a little too far left. Let's see. 1 foot. 1 foot in the grave. 2 feet in the grave. Damn, I don't think this is possible, y'all. Nope. Oh, okay, I guess we gotta do a puzzle. Are these just gaps? These are just gaps. I don't understand what configuration I haven't tried of these numbers. How long could it possibly take an RNG engine to try the solution? That's a great question. What about this? 162453. What if I recognize that there's a pattern and it starts and ends on this? PBRPYP. Hold on. PBRPYP. 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 Pabst Blue Ribbon, please. Pisses your pants. Good one. Yeah, no, I think that's what it means. I think that's what it means. God, but unfortunately, it's not correct. P B R P Y P. What does the 6 refer to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No. If the dashes are referring to the direction, what could the numbers refer to? I mean, the numbers have to refer to the order to some degree. I thought I had it pretty close when I was lining up all the 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s. That wasn't correct. Ones, twos. What else could numbers refer to? See, I would have had another idea if it... I'm just quick with the nonsense. I would have had another idea if... I was thinking... I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. I'm just bad at puzzles. I have strictly a strict skill issue against puzzles. I was thinking something if it was like 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4, but no, that's not. It's not here. That's not here. Okay. I commiserate. So, this is a genuine question. Does the solution have anything to do with the boxes that... This feels stupid because they obviously have to, but I just need to know. Do the boxes that are shown here have anything to do with solving this? Are they part of the puzzle? Oh. The boxes are there to help. I could just nix the thing and I'm not doing that. No, absolutely not. So when you say that they're there to help what? Line up what number and letter that you're looking at, but not necessarily the puzzle? Am I looking too deep into these boxes? I think that's my issue. Hmm. God damn it. Damn, 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 damn. Come on, Corey wouldn't know these puzzles. This is tough. This is 162453. I see. Wait, that's so fun. Wait, yo, we discovered some of Corey's intro screens. Good old mapping streams. Yeah, bring those back. I get a pass because yeah, no, that's fair. Everything is so readable that we had to make this whatever this is. A01 Seek. What the fuck does 162453 refer to? If I can't get this by 3, then I'll ask another hint. Because I do want to spend a good hour on Blueby. I might need it. I'm probably going to need it. Like, do I just gotta do all of them in order here? So, like, 162453. Do I just gotta reorder them within each? No, but that's what I did. For meeting Swam, God, Good Luck Puzzle, and Blueby, thank you, dear Throwaway, and thank you for all the subs for this mind-cracking experience. It is quite a crack of the brain. You also went fucking crazy today with donations, but I appreciate it greatly. I think I already did. Wait, but that doesn't make sense with the last 3. The last 3, it's a 162. So, like, how does that make any sense? I just touched my goddamn lens. Why have the numbers align with the letters, but different numbers? What else could the numbers be meaning? Because the other thing in my mind is that this could be a really long dash code. Like, no, but I already did that. No, 162453 has to refer to something else. Something really fucked up. I don't think there's anything to indicate this. But maybe it could be... Oh my god, this would be so fucked up. Like, how would it be if we were to orient it to the right? So P1 would instead be P1 would instead be a yellow. Then Y6 2 3 4 5. Wait. Two white. No. Wait. I almost noticed a fucked up. I thought I noticed a pattern. That would have been fucked up though. From P to Y is 1. From Y to W is 6 if we're going clockwise. Because Y, it would be white, red, blue, purple, yellow, white. Then to get to red, it's not 2. It's 1. But that was almost fucked up. That was almost fucked up. I don't know what it would mean for the greater puzzle. But almost got me. Because 2 from white is blue. Not red. And 4 from red is white. PWWRBY. No indication if I'm getting it right or not either, which is upsetting. I also touch Dave's glass lenses when I'm frustrated. Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know how you get into my house so often. What's especially fucked up is that it doesn't actually, like, give me... One, 6, 2... Doesn't have anything to do with the number of dashes that you have to do. Three, 1. I'm just gonna do this again. Nope, I fucked it up. No, it shouldn't have anything to do with the amount of dashes. God, I am so... This is crazy. I don't understand what... What? Oh, bye, Deep. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We are currently hard stuck on a puzzle here. PYWRB 162453162 162 What could it mean? What could it mean? Obie? How do you pronounce that? Is it Obie? I'm sorry. Oh, bye. Okay. Got it. Thank you, thank you. Well, come on in, oh, bye. Hope you're doing well. Okay. One hint. Is there a correlation between the numbers and letters that find themselves in... So, for instance, is there... For example, is there a correlation between B6 and R1? Because they both show up in the boxes. Thanks for the speedrun, guys. Of course. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. No, I'm glad that they've been helpful. I am hoping to come up with more soon. At least some shorts. I have a couple ideas for shorts, so stay tuned. Leaving my hints to Corey and running? Okay. Fair enough. Good luck at your meeting, dear throwaway. The boxes are more like start and end points. Okay, so that is what I thought. That is what I thought. So would it be like PRP PYB? No, that's what I tried. PRP PRP PYB PRP PYB. No. So I thought they would be like start and end points, but like, how the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's touching me in the ear? That's so obnoxious. No, these headphones are falling apart. God damn. I'm gonna need new headphones. These are not doing too hot. Start and end points. See, Okay, it is 302. Corey, I would love to get another hint if you don't mind. Like I know that these are supposed to be like starting. I was trying to fuck with that, but huh. I wish I could figure it out, but I think I'm gonna need a hint because I'm looking at this and I'm just. I've tried every code presumably, and then it's gonna be something silly, obvious at this point, but it's okay. Solve the letters first. Figure out what letters should be in. Almost everyone struggles. Oh, almost everyone. Figure out what letters should be in those boxes? Wait, that's wild. What? Figure out what letters need to be in those boxes? I mean, I guess that makes for a good puzzle, right? Okay, purple, yellow, white, red, blue is the order, the first order of them. That is the first order way around. White, purple, blue. White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow, purple, red. And gets me on a bounty. Oh my god. That's crazy. Ah, it is interesting to see, figure out what letters should be in those boxes. Because if you ask me, I can only assume that the letters that should be in those boxes, like the correct order of the elements here. Excuse me. Which means that, like, half of them can't even make it in, so they have to be omitted. White, purple, no, purple, blue. Is that the correct order? Purple, blue, red. Nope. Blue, red. No. We need to go purple, yellow. Oh my god. Figure out what letters should be in those boxes. That's a weird thing. That's a weird thing. Like, if you ask me, white to yellow would make sense because you want it to go that way. At least that'll make one full loop. PRW PYB. What? Wait. Wait. I don't know if I figured that out correctly. So I got a small hint from Corey, which is figure out what letters need to be in. So I just looked at this and I went, okay, well, white to yellow makes a full loop. Oh, no. Well, Corey can answer more simply. Was that the way I was supposed to figure it out? Holy shit. Does she seek the truth of the great devourer that consumes the Forsaken City? Wait. Put the 1A code into the boxes. And then do the order with the number. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's not at all how I thought about it. Like, because I could not remember what the code was. So I just... I looked at it, I saw that white connected to yellow. Like, oh, that's a loop. White to yellow, you know, if you look that way. And I put it in. Yeah, sure. Oh, shiny! Why would you put me in the box? Yeah. I'd like to see the secrets of the Great Devourer. Stumbling upon success. That was insane. Like, like, I should have probably thought more about the actual code. It was just not in my mind to think about the code. I don't know. For me, I'm like, oh, well, it's going to be a different code then. Like, yeah, I guess. Put the 1A code into the boxes. Yeah, I guess maybe I should have... I could have probably figured that out, but, like, it's okay. I am happy with getting that solution. That... You obscured the information very well. What? Aw. The Great Devourer. You can ignore this puzzle? Wait, what? Why? What's up with this puzzle? Yo, we got the secret room. Let's fucking go. The Great Devourer. I like the lore of the Great Devourer. I don't know. This is very fun. What is up with this puzzle? It's a part of a bigger... Oh. Oh. We get more lore. How exciting. It that consumes Forsaken City. Okay. Okay. I'm excited. I'm invested. So GG on the puzzle. I'm glad that I sorted it out in the wrong way. It feels appropriate for me to have gotten it in the wrong way. And I am okay with that. Oh. Wait, there's a secret over there. But I want secret. I guess we'll find secret in a second. We'll see. But for now, we got Blueby. Wait, but I want secret. I can't get secret under these conditions. Oh, well, I can't go back. Oh, well. Oh my goodness, that's so fast. Nice. Oh, I got a fastball there. I gotta say, I enjoy blue a lot. Oh my god. Are there any other, like, really difficult puzzles that you either have planned or exist? Oh, that was mean. How did I die to that? I know how I died to it, but oh. Tone down the difficulty of the puzzles in future maps. I don't have any crazy plans. Oh, I don't know. That was a fun one. Like, I also don't mind when a puzzle's too difficult. I think it's, you know, it's a puzzle, especially optional things. Oh, there's a... That's cool. Wait. Wow. That's really neat. I wonder what you mean by cute. When a puzzle is described as cute, I'm almost more scared. Oh, it was supposed to be a right dash. Oh, I need to left dash there. Oh, I need a left dash there. God damn it. Plays with the mechanics of the map in a very fun way. I mean, oh, I see that. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't dash. God damn. God, you know, all of this talk about map making and stuff, like, I started making a game a couple of weeks ago, and that's kind of what the music stuff that I've been writing recently has been towards, is like just ideas that I have for how I want the game to sound. And I don't even have like I have like a long ass list of things that I want to do with it, and I just haven't gotten back to building more of it because I don't know how to program. So a lot of coding is a little bit above my head. Which kind of stops me from working harder on it, but like I want to get back to it as soon as possible. Whoa. How the fuck? Yo, Minecraft red! Crazy. Coding is so scary. Coding is so scary. Especially, you know, when all the, as I've learned recently, all of the tutorials are just bad. Because they don't actually teach you how to, like, structure things accordingly. So trying to build something that has, like, longevity does not work out so well. Whoa, okay, okay. Oh, I didn't have a dash. It's just writing instructions. But consider that writing instructions... Oh, damn. But there's like a methodology to writing instructions that coding tutorials do not teach you all too well. Oh my god. I just need to jump. Let me in.
This is a useless Pokemon. Use it for
Yo,
somebody
Justin
else.
Pie 2000. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. God damn it. I have an idea for like even like the mechanic that I want to use. It's kind of a stolen mechanic, but I mean like dashing is a stolen mechanic. Everything is a stolen mechanic. Also thank you for the hydrate. I have very little left. Ah, there we go. Trans Reitzbergy once again. Hincar! I found 3 of 6 Carlos! Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. Oh, well, I didn't want that. That was nuts. Car. But I kind of want to make the death ball... What is up there? There's something up there. I see. I want to take Death Ball and make it into like a game. Because I think there's something interesting that you could do with sort of the premise of Death Ball. What was that little... There's like a little introduction thing there. I haven't figured out what it is yet. I don't know if I have to cheat something to make it there. Oh, I gotta do a double. I gotta do a double there. I'm doing the double in the wrong spot. Oh my god, right dash, please. I am pressing the wrong buttons. Nice. Woo! Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I am so slow to... Woo! Okay, we caught that. We caught that at the very end. Oh, that was supposed to be a jump. And then a reverse. Tomorrow we'll get into some music stuff though. Because tomorrow we're gonna do the, or maybe I'll plan a little bit and like have a couple songs. I have to make sure that my audio sources and everything are synced, or else everything's gonna sound like shit. So maybe I'll save it for that stream for next week where we actually have like a musical day. Oh goodness. Oh, I missed that up dash. Damn. Oh my god, I always forget that reverse. I need to do the double. I saw the double too late. That's such a cool... That's so cool, though. What? Whoa. Whoa, getting spit out. We found Kari. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ah, pain. Oh, pain. Oh, pain. Oh. Hold on, we'll figure this one out. The reverse, no. Hello, yo. Of course, I recommend. Remember your name. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. Haven't seen you in a while, Super Ultimate. What's going on with you? Oh. I cannot right dash fast enough here. Then I have to do 2 up dashes. Nice. Oh, I need to do 2 up dashes there. It's been a hot minute since I've seen your name. Hold. Wait, there's spikes there, though. Yeah, what? Oh my goodness, this is tough. It's almost like it's the B-side or something. Oh, and then I got a down dash. Oh, I got a down dash faster. I actually tuned into your YouTube chat. Wait, did I not see your name in the YouTube chat? Or were you under a different name in YouTube? That was close. That was close. But we got it. Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta like jump. I see. Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't recognize your name if it like I remember your name Super Ultimate specifically because I mean the Super. Every time I've looked at your name, I've thought of Smash Ultimate. I don't know if it shares any relation. But that's always what I've thought of. This map looks cool. Oh, it's cool. It's cool. Corey D is a mastermind. Oh my goodness. I think I said it before, but there are certain maps here that like feel pretty on the rails, but like there's something about the way that this is on the rail. It's like puzzly on the rails, which makes it better in my mind. Than just like, hey, can you hit these chained ultras, you know? Oh, that's a dream block. I didn't even notice. Nice. Oh, that was so clean, actually. Am I using it? I should have checked that game out, but alas, never. You've never played Smash Ultimate? I am. Goddamn. What? I'm buffering down dash too early. And then I can't hold right. Oh, I almost died there. That would have been silly. That would have been quite silly. Oh wait, no, there's another car there. No, there's another car there. Hold. Oh, I didn't even find the fifth one. I just found the sixth one. Nice. Recite read those. Retake those. Oh, man, coming back to your stream feels like, yeah, it's been a hot minute. I hope you've been doing well. No, absolutely. No, so, like, it's been a wild ride as far as just, like, time transpiring goes. Oh, I need to jump, not do that. my god, I need to jump. Oh, goodness. Something fun with the Job-A-THON so far has been the amount of people that have come back from, like, really old streams. Where I'm like, whoa, okay. Some back from the Hollow Knight days. Whoa. That was very nice of you to just save me there. Time sure passes. Time do sure pass. Let's fucking go. Deer Throwaway has just golded everything before the Seaside update, huh? Good on them. Okay, but what's over there? Is there anything over there? We actually managed to finish the Bluebee. We didn't find the 5th car, but we found the 6th one, so I'll take that as a win. I don't even think we found like the 1st or 2nd one in this map. Funny enough. Find all 6 hidden. Oh no! No, come on. No, I knew it. I knew that those hidden cards were gonna mean something. God damn it. Damn it. More secret BS. Crazy. Oh, do you mean like secret, like, is this to discover a secret of like, oh, something else is coming out soon? I don't know. I kind of enjoy these. Let's fucking go. Closer to a secret level? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. I didn't even pick up the... I didn't pick up the heart. Whoa, crazy. We got our minds cracked. Hell yeah. GG real. Yeah. No, we got it. We got it. No, we finished it. Oh. And we got the seasides now. Isn't that gnarly? Look at that. Yippee, that's what I'm talking about. Now we have the seaside. No red seaside. But we have every other seaside. Let's fucking go. Oh, fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. I've been enjoying this very much. Surely red B-side and C-side win. What a massive pack. What a massive pack. Okay. So, I need to run to the bathroom. We only have one thing left to do today. And it is Blaze who told me... Headphones. Cease. That I can do whatever I want. Which, like, sure. Alright. First off, let me exit out of all of these things. There we go. But according to me when I... It's a long story about red. Oh well. How much have you completed Outer Wilds? Barely. I've only played an hour, and so I got to the part where it demonstrates the gameplay, the main gameplay loop. Which is as much as I'm gonna say, in case nobody's played it. One loop exactly one loop. So I have quite a bit left in that department. But for now, let me run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Nobody go anywhere. because then we get to do what we want. Which I'll run a poll. Whatever I want. There's a lot of things I want to do. It's kind of hard. Oh, never mind. We watch Blaze's any percent PB. Let's fucking do that.
All right.
Ugh. All right, Blaze, you got you got your PB. You got a link, something for me to follow, so I can take a look. Dear Throwaway, that was what a fun map pack. Corey D, it's like you're so good or something, crazy. So looking forward to playing more maps eventually. And you know, at the rate that we're going with Dear Throwaway, I wouldn't be surprised if they had us do the seasides next. Oh, I have been playing Glyph a little bit. First page on SRC. Oh, okay. All right, I forgot we're dealing with someone who's got 25. We got someone who's got a 25. Let's see. Oh, and there it is. Good old 26. Where can you join the Discord? Exclamation Discord should bring you to the Discord. Let's see. All right. Let's close out of this. So, we are tasked by It's Blaze to watch their any percent run. And you be mildly impressed. Be pretty impressed by the feats that we're going to see. And then keep in mind, we might be done with this before. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be watching this for an hour. I think we'll probably be done within the hour. But so how the I don't know what I was gonna say after, but how it usually works is if I can finish it within the hour, kind of like what we did here, where I was supposed to go until 4 doing a bunch of Minecraft stuff, but we finished early. We actually finished Bluey pretty early. So we basically move on to the next thing, which in this case, we're not going to have time to move on to the next thing. I'm probably going to spend the last 40 minutes, depending on how long we take to watch this. There's some Kingdom Hearts grinding I want to do. I need to finish the data fights in Kingdom Hearts 3 because Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out. And I still don't know what the fuck happens because I prevented any spoilers from hitting my eyeballs until I actually beat all of the data org fights. So we'll see about that. Anyway, for now, we are going to look at Observe... Blaze, observe my any percent PB. There we go. All right, let's see what we are anticipating for a crisp 1080p 60 frames per second. Look at that. All right, everyone. So, welcome to the weekly Not exactly the weekly showcase, but it's close. It's close. It's close. Okay, so look, let's look at the kind of binds that we got. We have a demo and jump button. Is that what that's supposed to be? Oh, or a down and jump? No. Pause and jump that's what that is definitely. We have a cutscene skip. Or skip cutscene, but it's also a retry button. Quick retry. Dashes, jumps, pause. Simple. Simple. Demo and jump. Okay, so it is a demo jump. All right. Where do you use demo jump primarily? What do you use that? What is your primary use of the demo jump? How do you jump into this? Because evidently I died many times. Okay, so it's a matter of how high you are. I was a little too high. I was holding jump for too long. It's a weird trigger to skip cutscene on. Looks like that's your only demo. No, they have a demo button right here. Oh, you're doing. Okay, is this easier? Or, I know it's a little bit slower than the bunny hop, but is it easier than the bunny hop to do the corner boost into upright corner boost? I assume so. Or else you would just do the bunny hop version of that. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, the forward, the extended hyper instead of the reverse for that double corner boost goodness. Oh, that upright CB is terrible, but there are 2 ways to do that upright CB. Reverse. I fucking hate this CB in particular. All right, we're going to do ZCAD because ZCAD route because we are just that good. Oh, provably that good. Such optimal movement. You want to be a little bit lower here, don't you? Don't you want to be a little bit lower on this if you hold jump for too long? You can probably hold jump a little, not as long to upright and land closer to the blocks. No? Hello, Kenalotl. I don't think the back seating tag counts right now. Oh, I do have it up there. That makes no sense, actually. It's okay. It's City. Who cares? Look, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm just trying to find something to say here. You want me to look at your run. I'm going to pick at... Look, and you... Especially because you're better than me. Like, I'm going to find every little detail that I can go, actually, you were supposed to do that. Were those optimal climb jumps? Oh, you kind of do my fuck-ass way of climb. You, like, alternate your jump buttons instead of having one jump button pressed the entire time while pressing the other one. Respect. For those of you that don't know, if you hold one of your jump buttons while you press the other one, it's a lot easier to make sure that every climb jump is a full height climb jump. And for shots like that, it matters for consistency and for making sure you have full height climb jumps. Alternating feels more, Cork? That is the most base thing I've ever heard. Holy shit. Wait, you're so right. That's going to be my... Hey, yo. Woof. That's going to be my excuse anytime someone tells me to do my climb jumps optimally. Good quarter boost, good cutscenes. Oh! I jinxed it. My bad. Do you guys actually climb? I've thought about it. I want to try it at some point. Oh, that second double dream jump. Oh, no. Oh, no. That second double dream jump was great, except for the fact that you, like, were too close to the ground. So you hit the ground while in the dash state. So you got nothing out of that. I went bouldering once. Oh, that's kind of nuts. What? Oh, a single frame too late. A single frame. So you want to do this, the frame that you want to buffer this cutscene skip. That way you could do the little corner kick right here. If you don't get it, you don't get it. I think there's a way to do it consistently, but I don't remember what that way is. Oh, wow, this is... Oh, and then you just hit that upright. Oh my goodness. See, but this is what getting a PB is all about. This is what getting a PB is all about, is having, like, silly things like this happen. Yoing the up left? Did you mean the upright? Oh, or you mean this up left? We kind of did just... Yeah, that was... We didn't YOLO the upright, but, like, that was still a nasty upright. Oh my god, the city. Not to harp on the city as well, but goddamn. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. We recover. How did Blue Bee go? Blue Bee was so much fun. Very much enjoyed Blue Bee. I did not find all the cars, unfortunately, so I didn't get to do the secret level. But I did get to the end, which in a lot faster time than I thought I would. So I'm happy with that. I hope the triumph was in your favor. I found 2 of them. Or no, I found 3 of them. Oh. Wait, is this actually faster? Isn't this like an old route? Am I crazy? Always in my favor, except when it's not. Yeah, I think that's how... Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like this reminds me... Isn't this a little bit of a boomer strat? Oh, no, especially with that. But it's more consistent, I think. It's our farm? Okay, fine. And then the save and quit. Hell yeah. Then let's hop in. Taz? Oh, too slow. You got a little bit. You got like the first room and a half. Not a little bit, Boomer. That's like 2019 strats. Okay, I'm not crazy. I remember someone talking about this. That's, damn. Tragic. All right. Not too shabby. No, you can't complain about a site like that. You could complain a little bit about a site like that. But it's okay, because this is a PB. Let's see. Let's see. Nice. Nice corner boost. All right, we got the key cycle. Nice. All right, we're doing the fast version of this. Oh, hell yeah, we are. Look at that. Oh, but you got the berry, which means it was actually a little bit... Sorry, I'm being a little too much of an asshole. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Justin Pie. All that beat my LPV by 13 seconds. Cork, I think this just means you have to play any percent more. Surely. Come on. Come to the dark side. Oh, set up. Here we go. Nice. How goes JOB-A-THON? It went. We were going to be off at 1 p.m. by new JOB-A-THON rules, and then Dear Throwaway said, absolutely the fuck not. You're playing Minecraft for 3 hours. So, going pretty well, I'd say. And then we got more donos from Blaze, and it's crazy. Crazy. Then we hit the 5 sub thing, 5 sub wheel. Just literally insane. It says confines of the studio. Because then it gets a little ridiculous. Oh my god. I need to understand how this works. Playing is a generous way of describing... Hey, we got there eventually. We got the right answer with the wrong strategy, and you know, we'll take it. That's so fucked, Blaze. That's so fucked up. All right, and now let's see how a pro gets to Oshiro in lightning speed. I hate that corner. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Oshiro moved to the left. Usually, if you get the fastest version of this room, then you'll be able to catch Oshiro before he moves to the left. Got there like right as I had to mute stream. Oh my god. No. No. It's okay. You could have let your coworkers hear me. Actually, let me speak on your behalf. I'll give them your updates. Don't worry, I have quality updates. Like, if it's not within the studio, it has to be reasonably, like, it has to be reasonable. You know, like, I am willing to compromise a little bit. It is just harder to set up things that are not in the studio. My director of finance would love to hear from you. Oh, there we go. Money. Money. I run JOB-A-THON, you know? Something money. Something finance. Something investment portfolio. Something. Dashboard. KPIs. KPI. Pie chart. Alternate states? Maybe? Line chart. Line chart. Trends. Machine learning. something money would I run. That's how you know you're surrounded by good people sometimes. Nice. Okay, so far this resort has been sick. Although it looked like you did the setup to do the hyper. Like, you got here, and then it looked like you meant to do a hyper, but then you instead did the left dash, down left dash. Unless that's just a variation on that strat that's somehow faster. Hey, the people who are good at this game told me that you want to hyper into fall. You don't want to down dash here. It's actually a little bit slower. It's like a frame slower. I don't fucking know. Blockchain outsource. Whoa, fancy. Consultant. I feel like these are just tags that I should put on my resumes when I'm applying to places. Trying every way to get you to a climbing gym. I leave it if you don't want to. That would be interesting. An hour at a climbing gym would be interesting. And then I could just record myself and then make an hour out of the stream where I just play that for like lunch or something. Let me tell you a little thing about MFTs. Oh god. Oh god. Totally not copy and pastable pictures. Not at all. Glorified pictures even. Do you own a GoPro? I don't. My father does. Maybe I could steal his GoPro. You know, I'm surprised by the quality of strats that we're doing. We're not doing the demo here. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like you could. I unironically would be very. So like I do go to the gym. Like sometimes it doesn't look like I do. Even now, it kind of doesn't look like. But I go to the gym, because unfortunately, it does good things for your brain. I fucking love this pause strat. But I do love challenges like that. If I can like do practical like body movement things, then I would prefer that over just typical gym workouts. But I am just someone who goes to the gym and does bench, deadlift, squat, you know. Now, I'm someone who rarely goes to the gym. You look like someone who goes to the... What? Okay, to be honest, you cannot tell. You cannot tell me in this tiny box that I am packed in, okay? We meet up at GDQ. That's a different story. If we've met at GDQ. Actually, Cork... I have met Cork in real life, so... But also, that was years ago. I don't know if I share the same build as I did before. Oh, that was a fucked up demo. That's also a fucked up recovery to that fucked up... Oh, no! Why did we down, right? No! It was 1 year ago. A lot changes in a year. I think I've unironically gained like 10 pounds in the last year. I fluctuate pounds like nobody's business. Which is also very gym bro of me. Oh, this down right. I know you probably thought you were going to clip this. And honestly, here it looks like you did. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. A climbing gym is gym plus plus plus. I think that there is one near me that my wife and I have thought about going to. Oh, that downright's fucked up too. Jesus. Oh my God. And we're like 40x territory. How did we... See, I need to learn something from you as far as resort goes. I don't understand how people get 40x resorts with deaths and mistakes and all that. Because I try my goddamn hardest in resort, and the best I can do is like a low 401. Like, resort has always been an anomaly to me. I mean, you crushed that last room especially, but holy. And we're only 10 seconds behind, honestly. Like, all things considered, we're killing it. We are killing it. Average climber arc. And then I break a finger and never play Celeste again. Or guitar. Oh, hell yeah. 2 hours and that's basically it. That's probably what I need to do. Oh, we're doing that version of the Ultra? Fucked up. Oh, okay, okay. We got just enough speed to make it. Nice. Oh, you know, I gotta try this version. I don't know how consistent it is, but it looks very nice. That upright dash I should learn at some point too. It did not last very long. I'm outwardly active. Weigh like 240. Yeah, no, grip strength. And grip strength is very hard to come by. I'm lucky that I've bowled most of my life. So my right hand, I have a lot of grip strength in this hand. And I've just been deadlifting for a long time. So my left hand is like decent. But it is tough to get like good grip strength without like actively working at it. I want removable forearms. Quick change. Oh, I might steal that demo setup. I kind of like that. I love this room. Honestly, this room looks despicably... It is deceptively easy, I will say. It's actually a lot easier to hit that wall bounce, that last wall bounce, than it looks. As long as after the up demo, you have to start holding left right after that up demo and then buffer or jump, and that's how you like wrap it up. That's like the only part that seems a little vague. Fucking ridiculous setup. My God. Reloadable forearms. Hello, Laser Kitty draws. What do you draw? Remove reloadable forearms? That would be pretty sick. I had to start using straps when I hit bodyweight deadlift. I can deadlift bodyweight without straps. The most that I've ever deadlift, I got up to 395. And that was rough. like, it took everything in me, and I knew that I couldn't hit 4 plates, and it was really sad. It was really sad. I think I was trying with the highest that I've gone without straps, I think was probably in that range. I think 375 I've hit a number of times without straps. But reverse grip. Reverse grip is very good. Nowadays I can deadlift pretty high without too much a problem because I've just built the calluses for it over time. I threw my back out at 305. Yeah. No, I have a friend who also like hurt themselves deadlift. It is so dangerous. It is so dangerous. And like I am hyper critical and aware of my body when I'm doing it. It's kind of scary. That's why I don't do it like too often. Beautiful, beautiful. I do like this approach that you do too. This bunny hop. Or sorry, no, not the bunny hop. No, yeah. I mean, I do the same thing here. I added full under trail recently because I understand that it's free with LCJ. Left climb jump. Interesting. I've never considered it. Oh, that wall bounce at the beginning, fucked. We are plus 12, but we are still in the realm of best possible time being 25. That is nuts. Nice dash bounce. Oh, that was a crazy ultra to get into this room. Fuck second blockless. Like, catch me hitting dash bounce. That's the true, like, you know, sick strat. Oh, and look at this. Even at this level, we're willing to lose that 1 frame by demoing into this bubble. Don't fucking risk it. I don't care if you can buffer 100% of the time out of this. It's worth demoing so you never, ever, ever miss it. In the case that you miss the downright out of bubble by 1 frame and then fall to your death. It does lose 1 frame, apparently, because I think because the bubble is higher when you demo into it, so you have a longer distance to travel back down. I'm pretty sure is the explanation. But if you don't demo into this, it takes 1 more frame to land, exactly. But if you don't demo into this, then you have a chance to just fall through the platform and die. So I will take a 1 frame loss for a guarantee that I will hit. Ooh, good recovery. For a guarantee that I get there. Damn. Oh, we didn't get an optimal wall kick here. An optimal wall kick here would involve bonking here so you land in the bubble faster. God, these little bits of like just weird information that I have internalized because of just tuning into streams like in Isaac streams and stuff and seeing what he has to say. Like, ridiculous. I tried anything is also climbed mountain recently, got 1 8A. Yo, huge GG's on 8A golden. That is a serious golden to be getting. Oh, nice. Oh, nice corner boost there too. Oh, we are gaming. Oh my god, and we got a raid from Seamaster. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Seamaster. I hope stream went well. You know, it's always funny to me when people are in my chat, they go stream, and then they come back into my chat with like a raid or something. Nene, what? Hello? You want to try again? Oh, there it is. That was really late for no reason. Nene does it quite often. Where she'll be in chat for a little bit, go stream, and then come back. I fucking hate this wave dash. I understand it's faster, but like this wave dash is so sketchy to me. It's so sketchy to me. Ooh, ooh. And then this demo hyper into the bubble so that you can get into it as soon as possible. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I hope your stream went well. Corner kick. Nice. Oh, okay. Now we are playing out of our minds. Oh, a single climb jump. So for most people, I would recommend doing 2 climb jumps. It's a little slower, but doing 2 climb jumps guarantees that on the wall bounce, you'll make it up there. With 1 climb jump, you have to be very, very precise. It's quite tight timing to get it. But when you get it, you get it. I'd recommend anyone thinking about doing this version of the beginning part of DCB, I would recommend doing the 2 climb jumps. All right, we could have upright dashed like a little bit earlier. A little bit earlier here. Nice. Bunny hop into ultra. Nice setup into this. Damn, it's like watching secure count for a lot of these strats, honestly. Like your what's it called? Your optimal movement, and there's something about like your movement is just like very, very, very high level. Obviously it's a 26, but still, like even for a 26, this is very precise, very optimized movement. Do you plan on playing your backlog games on stream eventually, or are they reserved for JOB-A-THON? I've thought about it. See, the issue with playing those games is that, like, obviously the viewership won't do as well, and in an event where it depends. There are a lot of games on that backlog that I would like to or not on the backlog. Sorry, the backlog is different. The games that I own, out of the games that I own, there are games that I would like to play on stream, but it's kind of like gotta be right place, right time, because I'm primarily a Celeste content creator and player. Chamber boost. Might be neutraled. I don't know how I feel exactly yet. Oh wait, is this the slower version of? No, I think that's the fast version. Oh my goodness, and then of course the fast version there. Turnaround climb jump. I guess you have a left climb jump button. Might as well use it. That was never seen that. Oh no. Okay, you did do an extra pause buffer. Okay. Oh, he missed the little corner kick. I gotta learn the faster version of this room eventually. I would like to get a low to 1x, if not a 2.0x at some point. Now that I've learned chamber boost. Clean. Clean. Oh, fucked up down left. Nice. How do we do this? Oh, we just do it really soon. I haven't been getting this consistently, and I need to find a better way to get it consistently. I don't know what's wrong with me. Is there like a particular one you're interested in? I'd say for things that I am particularly interested in right now, the ones that I have not seen Pillarless in a while. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. But what I'd say for games that I'm most interested in, it'd probably be Outer Wilds. Getting a 100% save file for Deltarune, because I finished Chapter 5, but I'm working on a save file where I've done every egg, every secret boss, all that stuff. The Kingdom Hearts data fights, like I said, if we finish reviewing this run before 5 o'clock, then I'll probably jump to that for a little bit. Oh, see, this makes me feel like I'm an old man seeing a strat like this. Oh my goodness, look at that, a super off the fucking seeker. God, I don't. This is when you know that, like, Celeste players have gone too far. They've really just... Seekers are no longer a problem to that level. It's just unbelievable. But those are probably the 3 games that I'm most interested in, like, finishing up. Oh, good recovery. Good recovery. Oh my god, and then a 205. Oh my god. Look at that. We saved 13 seconds? No, we saved more. We saved 26 What the fuck was that? Blaze, are you kidding me? Jesus. Jesus. The level, like, it's amazing how close to some of best that these players play at. Like, it's the same thing with secure count. Just the I need to learn. I need to learn better consistency strats. Or like I need to learn better consistency methodologies is what I meant to say. Really? No way. Did you do that because you were slowing down? You actually weren't close enough to the feather? So you did that as like a backup? Because that turnaround was slow? I've never seen that before. But if that was a backup, like on the spot because you didn't think you were going to get high enough because you didn't make that last turn super optimally, you're crazy with it. Oh, not a leg skip death. Oh, no. That's a crazy backup. That's sick, Blaze. I've never seen a backup like that before. Your audio is weirdly compressed, I'm noticing. There's something about, like, the sound, like, pushing the music down into the mix. Like you have sidechain compression or something for the sounds versus the music. Oh, right, we're going for 6B. We're going for 6B. I was ready to narrate on 6A, but now we're going to see 6B shenanigans. So clean, dude. So clean. Crazy clean, even. All right, 6B, here it is. Here it is. How did we even lose time? I don't understand how we lost for... Oh, well, we died a leg skip. Nice wall bounce. Nice, nice, nice. Oh! I love Blaze saying that 6B is going to be smoother. And then we take it up there. Oh, no. Surely no more bad deaths. Ooh, nice, nice. You were angled to the right a little bit more for that. Nice. Nice slow down. Are we going to do the fast version of this? No. We're going to take this nice and slow. You know what? I support it. Fuck 6B. Go with what's consistent. Upright. Nice. Grounded Ultra into this room. Good little boost into the feather. All right, we're chilling. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that speed. Oh, and then, these, not the diagonals. I hate that the diagonals are like mandatory to be so much faster in 6B, you know? And that there's so many of them. 6B running is just not, no. It is not for the weak of heart, or whatever the phrase is. Good water boost in. Get your dash back. Down right. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. All right, down right. Yeah. I remember these. Isn't the strat here to go down left, like at really, really top level? Like, isn't it possible to get this down left dash? It looks terrible. And there's also a down right here, if I'm not mistaken. There's a down right into that crystal. As someone who's still trying to do any percent related things, it's terrible looking at 6B. What a spinner fest. Corner kick. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, are we gonna do the... Okay. We're not gonna do the extended hyper into downright. Oh, we're not gonna do the up dash of the token. You take 6B. You've got a lot of safe strats in 6B, besides the down rights and down lefts that you do. But as far as strats go, I wouldn't be surprised if everything else is quite safe, aside from doing the multi-boost in the third checkpoint. No, these are all... Like, I know they're normal strats, but a lot of these strats look like strats that someone who has like a solid 4OX, like mid 4OX would do. Because I feel like nowadays all the people doing 6B are doing some crazy, like that first token a couple rooms ago, for instance, like everyone, including me, I'm also a victim of this when I am trying to do 6B, but everyone's going for this up dash after this token here so that you can like do the rest of this faster. Like things like that. Everyone's doing the little bumper skip in start. We are not even hitting the under Kevin. Multi-boost? Not even multi-boost. What? That's even more surprising to me. I was very convinced you'd at least go for multi-boost. All right, we're going to do the hyper into holding down. Nice. One of these days I'll learn 6B. I was practicing it for a minute when I was in my ARB mode. Nice, very normal. Oh hell yeah, we got a high 4-0 in our future. Ooh, it's gonna cut it close. Oh, just barely missed the 4-0, but like, you know what? Who cares? Because that still saves time. That still saves time as long as you get like a 4. If you get a 410 6B and then you get a 110 cassette hit, 110, even 120, most of the time you're still trying to save time, or that will save time over reflection or over 6A. God damn, that is quick. And that's a pretty impressive 6B without doing a lot of the things that make 6B like a pain in the ass to run. So major props for that. GG Flexion. And now we are in Summit 2602, but this is a 2616 PB, so we are going to lose a little bit of time somewhere, probably because we're on a little bit of nerves, which happens. You always got to be, Summit's got to be your most well-rehearsed, yeah, that's the word, chapter in the entire game. You need to have double the time in Summit than you do anywhere else combined. Because not only is it a third of your run, it is a difficult run. It is the most difficult run, in my opinion, because it is almost a third of your run. You might as well be having a heart attack. Yeah, no, you know? It's hard enough to get a good pace going into Summit. Now you got to keep up the pace with your ridiculous strats while going through Summit? Nah. It's the main reason why my 28 is like... I love my 28 for so many reasons, and chief reason above all, it shows you how much bullshit you can get away with while having a terrible Summit. Not to say that it feels good, but I did get an 8.4x Summit in my 28 3x. That is enough time to get a 27. I lost 30 seconds in Summit. I was on pace to get a 27 before getting into Summit. So please practice Summit. All of this, everything through 1500 meters should be second nature. Like, you cannot have any thoughts through 1,500 meters at least. It should be on autopilot. And thankfully, city, like, 1,000 meters is the easiest. 500 meters is a little tricky in spots, but really pretty straightforward. If you're good on dream hypers and double dream jumps, you'll be good for most, if not all, of 1,000 meters. Ooh, we can work on our cutscene skips a little bit. You're at a level where you might want to start counting the amount of spins that you're doing for these cutscene skips. I know you're playing it safe because, again, you're just trying to PB at this point, and I get it. But I think it's worthwhile. It should be something that will make you more confident, just counting those. It'll probably reduce the nerves. Nice. I like the really delayed jump here into the crouch. Spend my whole day practicing. That's what we're talking about. Call me Pink. Oh, and we're doing the fast version here. Grounded Ultra into getting up there. Demo Hyper. Oh, and we're not going to make it. That's okay. All right, we're hitting this. Nice. Ooh, wow, that downright felt really tight for no reason. God, I feel like a right dash there would have been way less nerve-wracking. That was scary. I don't know if it's slower, but if you do a right dash earlier, I feel like you would end up there at the same time, no? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, and hitting battling before the 3-minute mark. Peak. Actually insane. Actually insane. PB imminent. Oh, we tried to do the setup. I was like, what are we doing? Why are we killing time here? It's because we were going to try to do this like corner boost setup to get a lot of speed. And what the speed will allow you to do is to get to that bubble without needing to go up here. Or sorry. It'll allow you to get to that bubble faster so that you can do the rest of this. Very fast, very fast. Good room, good room. Oh, just being careful. Support. Oh, good save. Good save. Yes. Good save. Good save. Dude, fuck this room. This room prevented me from getting a 30 earlier today. Or sub 30 earlier today. I really should learn this room, like, for real, instead of just gambling on it like I typically do. I just gamble on it because I'm like, it's an auto-scroller. Why do I care? Right, slower? Oh, I know it's slower, but you made it. Oh, right, slower. You're talking about the right dash in 1,500 meters. Never mind, sorry. Damn, I didn't know that right dash was slower. Tragic. All right, we're killing it. We're killing it. We're killing it. Good corner boost. Oh, no, but. We made it. All right, did we make the key cycle? We sure did. Oh, I haven't seen, you know, it is a big signal as to like what kind of player that you're dealing with when they do the fuck ass strats for this, whether it's the right dash into upright demo something or other that allows you to get right over this and fast fall here, or if it's this. It's like, oh, we're dealing with a really, really good player here. Oh, good save. Oh, that was a little nerve-wracking. We didn't climb to the top, but you were able to get your speed boost all the way up there. Nice, nice. All right, we're making it to the end here. Dude, downdraft is so good. Downdraft has the best strats in the game. Oh, we're doing the slower version of Flag 23. Okay. Respectable. Oh, hell yeah. All right, all right. Let's wrap it up. Send it home. Come on, best possible time, 26-13. This is a 26-14 run. I have a feeling we're going to just rock it. Nice corner kick. I got to get better cues for that corner kick. No flag 15. Who the fuck needs flag 15? All right. All right. The nerves are... And in a little bit, there's little hiccups. Just a little hiccup here and there. Oh, I feel like you probably wanted to go for the up left up dash, but again, you're like, there's no. This has flag 13 hurt you. Have you been hurt by flag 13 the same way I have? Fuck ass flag 13. Is it a checkpoint one? We probably assume that's where the most of the time lost. Oh, no. Some best possible time is 26-13 and oh, 26-16. Never mind. We are bound to lose at least 3 seconds somewhere. It has yet to come. All right, let's wrap it up. Come on. Solid sub 8 territory. Solid sub 8 territory. I'm pretty sure at least. Ooh, opting for the wall bounce. Ooh, we definitely have nerves if we're going for this. Right? Yeah, I think this is sub 8 territory. Oh, going for the... Oh, we are playing with fire now. Uh-oh. 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 Is it coming? Is it coming? Is it gonna happen? No, it's not gonna happen. No. We just lost the time over time. But that's okay, because we made it. Let's fucking go. Sub 8 by a mile. By 7 whole seconds. Big GG. Big GG. Hell yeah, Blaze. God, you had me freaking out there a little bit. That was a little scary. That was a little scary there. Only 8 deaths. I think this is probably what sets the difference too. I get like 30-something deaths in my runs. Safest 3K in my life, literally. No, you could tell. Just watching it, I was like, oh. Oh shit. Oh my god. God damn. That was a great run. That was a fantastic run. GG's. We're bound to get 25 soon. Like, at this rate. You just do everything, but you have a better city site. You have a better city site, and then that's free. That's the freest 26 in the world. Or 25, sorry. Yeah, did you open up your, yeah. Like, you lost about 4 or 5 seconds in site. I think you lost like a second in city. And then you lost some time in resort. Like, if you ran the same thing, if you just ran it back, and then had a better site and resort, like, that's already going to get you where you need to go. Especially if you get tasked awake. Like, you didn't lose in city, it's low 56. Oh! Oh, sorry. Yes. Because that's file time. Ah, there it is. Never mind. You are correct. Yeah. So it looks like you just lost a little bit of time in City and Site. Or, not City. In Site and Resort. And I think... Did 5A have it? Did 5A have a... It had a couple of stumbles, but nothing too crazy. Resort had a couple of stumbles. I think it looks like you're capable of sub 4 by a mile. 6B, I think you're just not doing the best of best strats, which is fine. You're doing 6B. Did 355? But Jesus Christ. Imagine being capable of a sub 4. I remember when sub 4 Resort was like, fuck, you have a sub 4 Resort? The hell? Nobody has a sub 4 Resort. Nowadays, everyone's got a fucking sub 4 Resort. Pissing me off. I can't even get a 40X Resort. One of these days. We'll try to get it. All right. With that being said, it is 4:33. And theoretically, I could start a to-do. But I wouldn't finish on time. And by theoretically, I mean that there is a...
from Master 25. Gaze upon my one-shot NG plus glitched world record. 3. You can call me if you want me to explain some strats while you're watching, by the way.
Excuse me? Hello? Seamaster? What the hell? Keyboard for the win? Hey. Controller's pretty cool. Okay, I don't think that we heard the voice. I'm going to play some music while we talk on this. But we did just get a donation from Seamaster, who's asking us to gaze upon their one-shot New Game Plus glitched world record. Ah. It did come through stream? Okay, then I just didn't hear it, but... Ah. Okay. One shot New Game Plus glitched world record. What is one shot? Is one shot the game that, like, I know that there's a couple of games that people are like upset. Oh, this is the game. I've heard a lot of people talk about, or I've seen a lot of people like really enjoy it and have like make like fan art and stuff of this game, but I never understood what it is. It's meant to be like cute, wholesome or something, right? Game that breaks the fourth wall. For 25, basically just need perfect start with same late game, as easy as it sounds. I mean, honestly, getting a what's it called? An early, like a solid early game like that. It's possible. It's possible. Just get Task Awake. Just don't run anything that doesn't hit Task Awake. And then we make it there, surely. All right, so tomorrow, just to run y'all through and get you up to speed on what's going on tomorrow. So I established the new rules of the Job-A-thon because we ran out of to-dos. But now it seems like we have plenty of to-dos. So tomorrow, what's going to happen is, and let me just mark these as complete. We have the following. We get to play over here. Also, am I lagging? This should be 60 frames per second. I don't know if I'm lagging. I don't know if oh, wait a second. Let me... No, not Task Manager. I didn't want to open that up. I wanted to open up my storage. How's my storage doing? Because sometimes I need to... Storage settings? Oh, we're cutting it close. Okay, no, it's good that I'm ending stream right now because I need to migrate some files out of my system. Anyway, what we're going to do tomorrow. I hope to drop by again soon. I hope you do too, Ultimate. Thank you so much for coming by. And everyone else, thank you for coming by. Tomorrow, we have Chamber Boost that we're going to do more practice in. Directionless by Boss Sauce. Because of the sub wheel, we hit 5 subs. There it is, over there. Up there, which means that we got to spin a wheel. It hit on directionless because the game's fucking rigged. Thank you, Carrie. And then we get to watch Seamasters run. By the new rules of the Job-A-thon, if there is nothing to do left in the afternoons, then I am hopping off to do more content-related stuff, like, you know, editing videos and stuff. But in the mornings, we will be doing a little bit of content stuff and a little bit of gaming stuff. That every morning is going to be content-related, because if we're going to make it in this whole journey, then we have to do a little bit more than what we've been doing. And that is the long and short of it. Also, this needs to be... There we go. So I have a lot of ideas for shorts. I have a lot of ideas. Wow, that was hard to say. A lot of ideas for videos. That being said, I thought tomorrow was music stream. If I can get it ready, then I will make tomorrow music stream. I said that earlier, and I was like, I got to make sure that everything is lined up between the audio that I play and like Spotify and stuff like that. Apparently I've still been having issues with lining it up. I thought I lined it up, and apparently it still hasn't lined up. So I want to make sure that's working. If it's working, then we can do it tomorrow. If not, then we'll save it for next week. But for now, I need to go and clear my computer, or everything's just gonna grind to a halt. Luckily, we have our fellow fun-employed ambassador, Shredberg, to go raid. So everyone, let's wish him the best of luck. Shredberg. Wish Shredberg the best of luck. Make sure to use all them emotes that if you have any sub whatsoever, then you should have these two emotes. Nugget is a bona fide new representative of raiding, because Nugget is Nugget. Good luck, Storage Management. Thanks for stream. Thank you for all of the donations, dear Throwaway. I need to thank you. Jesus Christ. Everyone, thank you for all the support, too. Like I said, today I was anticipating getting off at 1, because I was like, okay, we have no to-dos. I'm just going to go get off and then do some video editing stuff. And then we had to-dos to do. We had so many to-dos to do. And then tomorrow we have more to-dos to do. So, again, thank you so much. These streams wouldn't be anything without you guys. And it helps tremendously. You have no idea. We're going to raid Shredberg. Wish him the best of luck. I will be back tomorrow. And remember, no stream Friday, because Friday is my wife's birthday, and I'm going to spend the time with her. We're going to have a good time. We're going to go to a concert. We're going to have a great time. Should be fun. Everyone, see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Adios. I keep missing the button.
$25.
Adios, YouTube.